Hello, every pony. I hope you guys are having a good night tonight. I am feeling almost to the point of being ebullient. Uh, that's a wave, a single face. It's like a head in a wave. Like this would be a salute. It's a traditional method of communication in the Elite Dangerous universe. Just since we play Elite in here, and all of our world is based on Elite, and yeah, we do very little Elite, but we spend a lot of time in the world of Elite. But anyway, hello Starfire, hello Ice Swimmer, hello anybody else who's happened to join the channel so far. I'm just about to jump in a stream chat. Hope you guys are having a good evening, and we're gonna get this show on the road. Oh yes, before I get in there, there's going to be a special night tonight. I've decided I'm going to offer, by the request of one of my dear friends, they've asked me to do some art critiques, and I figured, I was just going to do one on stream, but then I thought, what the hell? Let's offer critique to anybody who wants it. I know that Silver's going to probably be very annoyed with me because he's at a party tonight. And he's always wanting to get critique whenever he can, especially live. But who knows? Maybe he'll join us later on tonight and he'll be like, hey, maybe I can get some critique on this piece. So here we go. Let's jump into the stream chat since I can figure out how to work Discord. Hello, you two.
Hi. Hello.
How are you fine folks tonight?
Good. Okay.
Okay is better than not okay, and good is, well, good is good. I like good.
Mm-hmm.
I am feeling very, very energetic this evening. I am excited to get this show on the road. I decided to. You guys heard what I was talking about, I'm sure, but talking about critiques and stuff tonight. You all know my friend Light Pony. He asked me to critique one of his drawings, and I was like, you know what? There's some really good information here that I could probably share with the rest of the world. So let me get this music going here. And we just heard Glitter. So we will start off with Starbound. Come and make a wish on me. Okay, there we go. Starting up.
Oh, hi, Raven. I'm not Raven, Shade.
Oh, shit. First time. Hi, Shade.
Fuck you.
I mean, no thank you, but I appreciate the offer.
I'm sorry, but Shade's profile picture is still making me laugh.
It's a great picture.
I know. It's amazing.
It really is.
the correct amount of cartoon for me to be happy, and indignant smugness that's needed for crows.
I mean, crows are
It's
consistently
perfect.
smug. Crows do
I know.
smug very
Perfect.
well. All right, let me redeem the first stretch tonight. Oh, popping my shoulders. I am well equipped. I've got 2 liters of water. I've got a liter of hot tea. I've got snacks. I've got everything I could possibly need. Oh, and there goes some
I'm
contributions to
still,
the 10-hour stream. What's up,
I'm
Shade?
still, I'm still confused why you don't just like, if you don't want to send the piping from the house to there to make tea, why not get a massive, like, go grab like a 50-gallon bucket, put tubing in it and heating elements, and then have it just endlessly cycle tea through it, and then you just have like a spigot, like a beer keg. There you go.
So there's more to it than just me going and getting tea. Yes, I go and get tea, but it's also a moment. It's also a reason for me to step away and take a breath, and take a small break from the stream because, as you may be aware, art is an intensive process. It takes a lot of brain power.
So
So
put the keg on the opposite side of the room.
so getting up to go heat up my tea gives me 5 minutes of brain refresh after 2 hours of art.
Boo hoo hoo, streamer.
True enough, you've got that right. That's the reason why I don't, install entirely new plumbing. Goodness gracious! Thank you all for contributing to the challenge for the 10,000 or for the 10-hour stream. Well, we're halfway there.
I don't install new plumbing, says the guy getting new kidneys.
That's how. There's a difference between biological plumbing and real plumbing. Someone I was talking to just a couple days ago, they were like, "Oh, you were out for a week. Must mean you have a new organ." And I'm like, no, no, that's not what that means." They thought that my wrist surgery was my new kidney being installed, and I was like, "Guys, that's gonna be a year and change. This is gonna be a long time from now. Don't you go expecting anything like that." But anyway, let's get back to the stream. Oh gosh, posture check. Thank you, Scootaloo. And I'm sipping on my tea as you speak. I'm caffeinating. Good times. So my posture is
Bad
perfect.
times.
Bad times. So tonight, if any of you artists are interested, I've already mentioned it
He'll
earlier.
shoot you
I will.
with a gun.
I will shoot you with a gun, but specifically, I'll shoot Shade with a gun on your behalf.
Oh, dang.
But we're going
Please,
to
please
go ahead.
do.
We're going to offer critiques
I'll give you my
and
coordinates.
feedback.
Anyone wants to hire a hitman, just DM me.
But I'm going to do more than just, looking at a picture and telling you what I think could be better. I'm going to offer you guys what is called a red line. A red line is
curse
yeah, basically curse you with red lines. It's not
you.
specific.
Right, you suck in big red letters across it.
Jesus Christ. No, I only do that with my own art.
And my parents are the writing critiques.
Damn. I don't think I ever told you. I've critiqued your stuff. I never told you that, you suck. I just offered you grammar assistance.
Yeah, they have one of those big 1-inch thick Sharpies.
Oh,
It
Wow.
was used a lot.
I see. They just like being dickheads, huh?
Maybe. This could all be a lie. Who the fuck knows?
With you, Shade, I assume everything's a lie until proven otherwise.
Yep. Want a photo of the Sharpie?
So, I'm gonna start off with I got a request from our dear friend of the stream, Starfire Dreams, has asked me to critique a couple pieces of their art, so I'm gonna go ahead and pull that out. And I'm going to do some stuff that you guys don't normally see me do. It's called I mentioned it before, I said it, it's called a red line. And what red lines are like, it's where you you use red lines significantly, frequently, but it just means offering like a draw over of what's going on with your drawing to show you guys how you can improve. And I'm going to do that with this one. But to start, Starfire, if you are here, I have right away. I've got a couple of couple of ideas that can really help. You probably noticed that whenever I did your drawing, the adorable pony that was, like radioactively cute. First thing I did was I lightened the shade a little bit, and that wasn't necessarily because I didn't like the color of your pony, but it was basically so that you could see the details. This dark on dark outline, this pony is so dark that you can't see any of the details. And that's generally going to be a bad thing, just overall. So my first suggestion for you tonight would be to draw this pony with a brighter color scheme, basically. And I wouldn't talk about, we don't need to completely undo their work here, because they are adorable and I love their color scheme, but dropping the shade up a couple bits could probably do you a big favor here. Just a little bit. Yeah, I can't really do it because of the way that this program is put together. But that's actually part of the problem. So I'm using a lighter tone of gray, right? But notice that whenever I'm using the fill tool, your outlines get subsumed because they're so dark, they blend in with the rest of the color. So my first suggestion on this would definitely be to brighten the color by a couple of shades. Brighten the black to like a really dark gray. This black is too dark to really easily be seen, especially with people who have visual issues. This might be seen. This is like a big black field, and that strikes me as something that is difficult to work with. I know that whenever I was drawing with your pony, let me bring in the other reference here for you so you guys can see what I'm talking about. It was just very difficult, and I had to make the change, otherwise I would not have been able to draw it. So let's see here. Request. So here's an example of what I'm talking about. This isn't exactly, this is a doodle. It wasn't my best work, I admit. Before you say anything, shut the fuck up, Shade. Oh, Shade's not here.
Yeah.
Sorry. He just bailed. Can't blame him. Okay, but you see how these outlines are a lot easier to work with. They're a lot easier to see. You get the proper shading. It's not all lost in the black. So that's my first one. The other thing I would say is your eyes are very cute, but you've fallen into a trap. Your eyes are drawn in such a way. Let's see here. The way that you have your eyes here. Let me see here. The way you've got your eyes here, with the shape on the outside, this right here. Oop. Am I on the right layer? No, I'm not on the right layer. I'm on the wrong layer already, and I'm just getting started. Perfect. Let's see here. So, this is a perfectly valid eye shape. I like the way that you've got this. You've got the almond eye shape. You've got your tear ducts down here. You've got the basic inserts with the eyelashes. These look great. This part I have no complaint about. Fantastic. What the problem is with this part of the eye. This part right here. Whenever I take away the character, notice how there's like no whites. This is kind of a problem. So, in traditional eye drawings, whenever you're drawing a human eye, for example, and I use human eyes on purpose, here, it is normal for someone who's not like really whose eyes are not really widely open to have a good chunk of the eye obscured. So this is a good example of a human eye that's up close. And the reason I use a human eye as opposed to a pony eye is because human eyes are what we're trying to mimic whenever we draw cartoons. We're trying to mimic features that people like, that people would really, connect with, that people feel strongly that will resonate with them. So you can see that this part of the eye here, I should probably drop the opacity here and then, where did I put this? Oh, it's a reference image, lol, I fucked up. But, okay, we're stuck with it. So, you notice how this part of the eye right here, I can't really, I wonder if I can bring it in as a layer. Here, hold on. Let me see here. But anyway, so, see how this part of the eye is obscured, the bottom part here, and this upper part is also obscured? This is not what you want to do with a cartoon eye. You've also got probably, let's see, I think about 60% of the eye is covered by the iris and the pupil here, whereas the rest of the whites are visible. So it's really important that whenever you draw your eyes, that you leave the whites visible. In your piece, the eye is covered something like 80 or 90% with just a little tiny bit of pupil available. So rather than having this really super dark, completely covered up eye like this, my big suggestion would be to draw it so that you can actually see most of the eye. And if you want to make it so that it's looking forward, like this. And the reason is because it's that psychology thing. You want to try to get that connection so that your character is connecting with the viewers. So, and it depends on which way you want them to look, of course, and if they're looking really far forward or down. But basically, you want to try to get that same ratio of about 60% of your eye is going to be pupil, whereas you want about 40% cover. You want 40% to be whites. It just makes it more relatable as far as the drawing goes. So my suggestion for this would be is if I was doing this for you directly, that same position. Oh, wow, okay, maybe I should circle this here. Let me get a quick little... So, unfortunately, I'm going to have to impose my own style on it because, that's the way I draw, so I will try. You've also got, I've noticed, it looks like your eyes are about halfway up the face. Which is another mild issue to be concerned with, because with a cartoon, a pony specifically, we have this thing called the rule of thirds. The rule of thirds divides a pony's face into thirds. So, let's see here. This is just a generic shape here. So this is just eyeballing it. It's not accurate. I'm not like using a ruler over here or anything. So yours is a little bit closer to half. It's a little high. Okay. So yeah, it's closer to the half mark. whereas you want your eyes to be a little lower and the muzzle to be a little lower. Just that is if you're going for show style. I mean, depending on your own particular, if you're just working on your own style, if this is the way that you choose to draw your ponies, or if this is something that you're working on, you should probably lower the eyes a little bit. So, obviously, let's see, your midpoint of your head is right here. So then I would draw the eye a bit like this. So you can kind of see how things are connecting here, right? You can get your eyelashes and whatnot here. And you've got your basic shape here. But you can see how the eyes on mine are a little bit lower and yours are a little bit higher. That this measure right here matters. This scale here. So I would consider lowering your eyes to the lower third and making sure that your muzzle is also starting at the lower third cross on the face. So, and then of course you also want to, as I previously mentioned, you want to make sure that your eyes take up only a certain port. You only want to take up about 40 to 60% of your eyes and actually leave a lot more room for whites, because it's that psychology thing. You want to try to make people connect with your drawing. Being able to see somebody's eyes completely really, really helps in feeling that the character is likable, and they feel like they can have a better connection with it. Ears are a little bit of a different story. I think your ears are great. I love the fuzzy that you've got going here. Your mane is fine. The only issue that I have so far with this drawing is, I mean, even then your proportions, like down here, this bit right here, is beautiful, you know? Yeah, this is right on. Right where everything should be. So, totally simple. I mean, you did really good with these. Just for a recommendation. I mean, see, that's just a quick little trace of yours, and whenever you have it with a simple black outline, as you can see, everything is in the right place. You've got the right proportions. You've got the 3 heads tall. You've got a little wide, but at the same time, I think that works with your style. So that's not really something you need to worry about too much. Eye position and color depth. You need to make the colors a little bit more distinct. You need to make the outline easier to see compared to your base color. Other than that, I think you did great. This is a beautiful piece. I like the way, especially that you did your shading. I would call this a satin finish, and I think it's really well done. It could be a little bit better. Could have a little bit more highlights, especially up higher up. I guess that's I consistently have problems with how dark your drawing is. It's just so hard to see all of these awesome details that you've got here. You know, like the little chest fluff and the ear fluff, like all this stuff right in here. This is freaking adorable. This should all be visible, but it's lost in this big black shadow. Even the highlights on the wingtips here. Very pretty. Very cool. The only thing that sticks out is the mane, and I still feel like that's not... I think that's a little too desaturated, because it just... Anyway, yeah, that's my big complaint, is that this drawing is dark, and your face proportions are a little off, but honestly, it works. This is a really, really good drawing. I'm really impressed with it. You did good. You did good, kid. Do you have any questions? Anything I can offer to, like, directly give you information. I am chugging my tea tonight. Let's see here. Are we in... Oh, she might be talking to me in Discord. Nope. Just people yelling at me that they're going online. See here. If you don't have any other questions, Starfire, then I'm going to move on to doing some more art, and then I will, if anybody has anything they want me to look at. Oh, all right, awesome. I look forward to seeing what you do with the feedback. I do want to emphasize that, like, your body proportions and whatnot are gorgeous. Your pony is, you have a really strong sense of anatomy. Your expression is cute. You know, everything looks really good. I just wish I could see it. Alright, that's my feedback for you. Wait, what? That was my .kri file. So if you have, and then I will tackle some more later on this evening, whenever we have a little bit more. Ponies and other poses. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Well, poses are hard. I mean, you notice that I do a lot of standing, because that's pretty standard, you know? I guess I have ponies doing a lot of things. Standing is pretty standard. My suggestion would be, if you're looking for, like, variations in your poses, if you're having a rough time figuring out what you want to do with poses, especially if you're doing G4 style ponies, look at the pictures of cats. So, like, Silver Flash did this really awesome piece. You know, remember the one that he did for the contest. And I remember doing this basically using the same reference that he did. Let me see if I can find it here. This one, right here. This is very much a cat pose, you know? G4 ponies move like cats do. So, if you want to look at pictures of, let's see here. If you want to get an idea of how you can pose your ponies, obviously it's not one for one, but let's see here. As my internet decides it wants to completely shit itself. Perfect. Perfect timing. Let's see here. Yeah, here we go. This is from an artist on DeviantArt. But this is a really good example of how cats move. And if you want to look at, you know, how My Little Pony characters move, they're really elastic, they're really bendy, they're a lot more flexible than normal horses are, and they don't follow typical horse physics. So you can see all of these. This is a really good example of how you could find a good pose for a pony. You know, you could draw a pony in one of these poses easily, and it would fit one-to-one. So if you want ideas for poses from real-life reference, look at cats. Cats work well. I'll go ahead and just DM this image to you here, just to be safe. Lorelei, no choking. There we go. Alright, getting some feedback here, so I'm gonna do more than just... One second here. Ooh. I don't think I've ever downed a cup of tea in a half hour before. I think I just His head was oval shaped and it was like a squish circle. Yeah, yeah. The circle is so. So for what I'm not gonna like display this conversation on Twitch or anything, but for all you other folks out there, Starfire said one thing about the art that you notice is you drew it as the head was oval shaped and it was like a squish circle. Yeah, not everybody draws ponies like with circles like I do. I learned from traditional art, which is a totally different thing. Since I use circles, another thing that you can do, I have to do my circles because that's literally how I draw. But let me horrors. Why would I want to do that on the right layer? Huh. So, just to give you an idea of how a lot of people draw horses, I use circles because I measure in heads. Whenever I draw a pony, it's always in terms of how many heads tall the character is. So this is your standard measurement for a character from G4 is 1 heads tall, 3 heads tall, and 1.5 heads wide. But another person, you notice that I don't like really measure anything. I just sort of draw my shapes, and that's because again that's how I learned how to do it. But another person would probably end up drawing something like a simplified skeleton, where you would see something like your basic circle, as soon as I can figure out how to draw a circle, apparently. There we go. Okay, you got your basic circle. Hey! Welcome aboard, Katie! Thank you for the raid. I know Katie Fly. I have seen you before. Hello, every pony. Welcome aboard. We're doing, educational art night. I'm, giving someone some basic sketch, tips on how to draw ponies. So, welcome aboard. Hope you guys are having fun. What did you do tonight, Katie? Katie Fly. My brain wants to call you Cadence so hard right now. So, you've got your basic face shape here, and then you've got your little thing going here and whatnot. But a lot of people tend to draw along like the bone structure. So they would start with this, and then they'd build the rib cage, then they'd attach the spine, and then they work on the bones. Again, ponies from My Little Pony are kind of bendy, so they don't typically follow all the rules. Like, they don't have really strong attachment points. Let's see, hold on. How do they... And then, of course, you've got your butt, as I'm so fond of saying, where the bone goes down here. Let's see here. And then, of course, you've got your basic internal parts here, and so this is how a lot of people would draw their ponies, is with this kind of structure. Me, I like to just eyeball it because, I'm fucking weird like that. Let's see. So, Yeah, art class. So that's your basic structure of how a pony would work. If you wanted to get all really creepy about it, you could add in all the various, bone structures here and I'm surprised Shade isn't here. And of course you've got the jaw here. This is very simplified, so don't be taking too deep notes here. If I wanted to grab myself, salut, bon matin, Lumiere. Merci. I will star rate just for you, Starfire. So, it really depends on how you draw your ponies. Understanding how the anatomy works will give you a major leg up. Haha, haha. Leg lift syndrome. A leg up in dealing with and drawing ponies. And let me grab a My Little Pony anatomy piece here for you real quick. I've actually seen a skeletal drawing of the ponies, which, well, it looks a little morbid, is actually pretty useful information. MLP skeleton. Let's see here. They had these figures, these X-ray figures, which were really, really cool. Let's see here. They had that skeleton pony for a while there. To rectify what remains. Ce n'est pas bon. Oh, désolé, Lumière. J'éclate. Qu'est-ce que tu fais? No, sorry. Qu'est-ce que fait-il? Zut. I forgot how to say what's up. I know ça va, but ça va is one thing. Let's see here. Here we go. These are cool. Looking for an actual skeleton here. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's Celestia. Not quite. There's Skelenar, who... one of my favorite lines from the show. Skelenar, who's only working as a skeleton for her evil boss so that she can pay off her college loans. Thanks, Discord. That was totally the joke we needed. And they say that My Little Pony doesn't have adult jokes in it. Here we go. And that's a red bubble sticker. Jiminy Christmas, people, just give me a drawing here. Here we go. Found it. So, let me yoink this real quick. I'm just gonna jack this straight off the internet here. And then pop it in here. So this is another example of the skeleton of the pony. You can get an idea of how things work based on the bone structure. This is a little bit more detailed than what I would normally express, but since I'm giving a basic idea on how to draw ponies, the very most basic function of understanding anatomy is understanding how everything is put together. So actually having the skeleton to compare it to is a really, really good tool to understanding how a pony is put together. Let's see. They got the obviously my sketch is a little off here, but this is somebody's artistic rendition. It's not official. But whenever you're working on drawing your ponies, understand the skeletal structure, and that's how a lot of people put things together. So I'm not sure how we got there, but that's how a lot of people get their structures. Me, I've been doing these guys for so long that this right here to me is kind of pointless. I really just prefer to do, circle, body, limbs. Oh, hey, Silver Flash. Welcome aboard. You made it.
Yep,
Did,
is here.
and did you hear what we're doing tonight?
Nope.
I'm doing a critique night.
Oh,
I knew you'd be interested. I was like, wow, Silver Flash is going to hate me. Because he's going to be at a party. But,
well, I do have something available on Art Lounge.
color me so fucking surprised. No, I mean absolutely flabbergasted. Nay, okay, maybe not that flabbergasted. But so I'm doing. I just did one for I did one for Starfire Dreams.
Oh,
And I've got a special slot open for my friend Light whenever he joins us. So,
Alrighty.
but yeah, I'm gonna do red lines and everything tonight. So, show me what you got.
Okay, it's been on the Art Lounge since yesterday.
3 days.
Nope, yesterday.
Oh, well, fine then. Oh, yeah, I'm not qualified to. Oh, you mean the animatic? Yeah, that's good,
Yep.
but I'm not. I can't do I can't do critique of an animation.
No, just critique on the weather's details on like how accurate it would be, I guess.
Well, let me give it a look. All right, here we go. Well, it looks a little. I guess I should probably bring it into the stream so we can look at it. Hey, Nova, good to see you, my friend. Hope you're having a good night. Okay, so I'm gonna crank this. I'm gonna leave the sound off. Do I have the? I like the scrolling. Did I miss lightning or some sort of like?
Yeah,
When was the lightning? What mark?
that would be at the near beginning part.
Okay. Oh, I saw it. Okay. Wow. Look away for half a second, you miss it. One more time. I mean, it is lightning, so. Oh, that's only two.
Yeah,
That's only 2 frames.
mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Planning on trying to make it shorter because like they're about each lightning bolt you see there is about 1/10 of a second, and they're
Yeah.
supposed to be a little bit shorter.
And they're so different. See, I think of lightning strikes. You don't really see lightning strikes in the real world. Like, whenever you see lightning strike, it either grows from a single source or just like strikes and vanishes, right? With a big flash. These are.
Mhm.
This is. The way that you've got it put together, it looks like it should be one lightning strike because of the location, but it
Yeah.
is in fact 2 different strikes.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I'm looking at this, and the first thing, man, this is really hard to move. The first thing I see is this one, which makes me think, obviously it's got some sort of branching, it's got some arcing, and then this one has struck something on the ground. But these are 2 different strikes. They should be in different places and in different timestamps. Like, further on, this one should be further on, or the other one should be later on, and placed over here or something, because whenever they're put together like this, it looks really disjointed.
Okay.
It kind of tweaks my mind out a little bit. The lightning strike, I would say extend each one of them another frame. Like, give one a really bright flash and then give one a darker, like a fading sign,
Okay.
and then make it 2 separate strikes. But the way that you've got it, it just, it kind of tweaks my brain.
Okay.
Clouds look great. I can see like 18 layers there. That's nuts. Very atmospheric. I bet with sound it's gorgeous.
Yeah, you probably listen to it off stream.
I cranked it a little bit for a second here.
Mm.
Yeah, I would sleep to that. That's a good noise. I like the wind. I like the wind a lot. I like the cloud movement, but the lightning strike is like stabby in my facey. But
Yeah,
beyond,
that's one of the things I wanted to work on afterwards. But yeah, that's a very good input.
thank you. I think that you did really good with that. Looks really good. Let me think. Give my ear a scratch here. 1 second. Oh God, no booping the captain. The captain is working. The captain is
You might
doing.
want to try.
Hmm?
You might want to try watching some videos of lightning strikes
That could be really helpful.
because
Okay.
I'm not getting. I don't. I watched a lot of lightning, and I'm not getting any real sense of lightning when I watch it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
It doesn't feel.
You definitely look into it.
Yeah, it doesn't feel very real.
Yeah.
The atmosphere does, though. I want to point out that the atmosphere with the wind and the way the clouds are moving by is fucking top notch. That's
'Cause
beautiful.
remember, visible lightning. What you're seeing is from the ground up.
That's true.
Yeah.
You're not seeing with visible lightning. You're not seeing the initial punch down that's creating the vacuum.
Mm-hmm.
You only see the part that I can't remember what it's called.
A circuit.
It's been a long time since it's been a real long time since I've hung out with meteorologists. But I did have a group of friends who were meteorologists, and visible lightning on the ground is striking from the ground upwards.
Yep. And it is essentially an electrical circuit. I mean, it's basically a really, really big version of a arc, of an electrical arc.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, not bad, not bad.
Okay. All right. And first, before I do that, I gotta figure out how to decrease the duration of both the lightning to at least 1/30th of a second or something, like between lightning frames.
Okay.
Figure how I can do.
We got you thinking. Perfect. Job complete. That makes me happy.
I would have said something. Earlier, but I forgot that I muted myself when I was coughing. So.
I consider myself booped there, Lumiere. Merci, mon ami.
Oh, do I have to
Ooh.
knife somebody?
Oh, wait. Did you say something about a knife?
I said, do I have to knife somebody?
Not yet. No, they haven't made me scream. I need to draw a Star Song screaming emote just to piss off Lorelai. Love you, Laura.
That evil.
What was that? What was that, Stormy? You broke up.
I said that evil laugh.
Yes, if there's anything I do well, it's a good evil laugh. Alrighty. Thank you for the contribution to my demise, Silver Flash. So
I didn't do nothing. Can't prove it.
I can prove it. I have a audited display going right now. Thank you, Nova. Oh shit! Wrong layer. Sword shading. Yay! I have a layer for this. So I was gonna say, thank you for the contribution, Nova. You guys like those 10-hour streams. Not this. I figured this week I might run a little later, depending on how energetic I am and how long my tea lasts me. No guarantees, though. I'm not gonna do the full 10 hours because y'all haven't earned it.
That's true.
Even I gotta take a break once
We
in a
might
while.
have we might have if you screamed last night.
Hold on. You had a few screams last night?
No, I said we might have if you had streamed last night.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. We didn't have any head starts this time, did we?
That's true.
Yeah, I kind of had to bail. I am... Hey, Light, you're here. Good to see you, my dude. Glad you made it. Oh, man. So speaking of me doing picture or drawings for a friend, a sketch, and an edumacation, as you guys are so as I've fucking learned how to talk. My friend is here, and I promised him he'd get the I'm not using the fill on purpose, Light. This is not. This is a non-fill process. I used the fill already for the flats. Go away. Leave me alone. Go do. This is the guy who's constantly teaching me to use the fill. I have to do the colors differently because I am shading you, Jack-O Napes. Jack-O Napes. The Napes of Jack. Only you can afford. What are you affording? Dare I ask what you're trying to afford? A disaster. A disaster. I'm kind of determined to get this coloring done here, so give me a moment. This is on purpose, I swear. I kinda sad. And yes, I was using the fill for all of my flats, but this is shading. Shading does not lend itself well to fills. So go and eat a cheese nugget or something. Calm your tits, my dude. Calm your tits. This part takes a little bit of extra work. It's been a while since I worked on this drawing. Ugh, how did I do this? Oh, there it goes. This part is important for the metals. I wish it was a main, because those are easy comparatively. Gotta try to see. I'm trying to get that distinct sense of the curve of the fuller here. And if I don't do it right, then it looks really fucking weird. But if I do it correctly, then it comes in and looks really, really striking. Hey, how you doing, my friend Light? Let's see here. Bonafide song. Yes, please do the coloring stuff. Don't want to interrupt. Actually use some cheese nuggets. I want a cheese nugget. You finished the Azure present. Oh shit, Nova. Awesome. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Light and Mitch are meeting each other tonight. Oh fuck.
Oh, I don't know if that's good or bad.
I don't know. I sense impending doom. Oh no. Please get along. Please be nice to each other. Please don't harm anybody. Because it's about to happen. You refuse to meet people? Well, you are on the other side of the planet. You've got that going for you. Mad World is the OG. That was Feather. Feather doing the Pinkie Pie cover. Let's see here. And as we all know, I do love me some Feather. Gotta get that dark edge on the inside of the fuller here. Every time I talk about swords, I realize I sound like a complete and utter weeb. Then I realize I have a friend that moved to Japan. And then I don't feel quite so weebish. That oi is probably one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen in my life.
Well, you know, it would sound cooler if you said, I have a friend who moved to Japan to become a small arms dealer. That would be cool.
Oh, what he does is pretty cool. I'm just not gonna talk about it on stream because I don't want to out him to the federal government. They'd take away his permit to live. The government? I don't.
No,
Yep.
no light. No mentions of the government light. No mentions of the government light.
Jesus. On a 1 to 10, you're somewhere on the scale. You know,
And chaos is just beginning.
the chaos has just begun. Yep.
No, light is not allowed to talk about the government. Light is
special-
not allowed to talk about the government.
Neither is Mitch. Really. You have to. Oh, God damn it! Light! Course. Never gonna get that. I'm never gonna get away from that stupid fucking movie. Ever. It's gonna haunt me until my
Try
grave.
preventing it.
Thank you for trying, Lorelai. I appreciate you. It was something. Are you Japan? You are Japan. I mean, you are Japan incarnate. You have become the land. Wow, there's a I think he died joke there somewhere. Hacker man. At your funeral, you'll quote the movie. Thanks, Light. Thank you so much. Thank you so very fucking much.
Sounds to me like Light starting the fight at your funeral.
I think he might be, yeah.
Probably.
Oh, no.
Which light?
The only Light.
The one that literally is on Twitch with the name Light as their username.
Well, he goes by Light doing stuff. It used to be Light Pony Art, I think. But yeah, he's my student. He's the one that I taught how to do the basics of drawing. So he has a special place in my heart. He also has really shitty taste in movies. Like, really
This
shitty
was the
taste.
one that stole 2 hours of my life.
Mine too. I liken it to.
Yeah, but I'm older than you.
Yeah, well, you. Yeah, fine, be that way.
I have less time.
Well, admittedly, time with you guys is never time wasted, but at the same time, also screw everything about that night. This is the process that I used whenever I was drawing the Nami piece, Light, that I wasn't streaming back then, so you couldn't see it. That's why I'm kind of focused at the moment. This takes a few minutes. Well, it's looking like a really shitty forged sword, but at least it's looking better. It's like this thing was forged in sand or some shit. Oh well, I'll work on it in a little bit. I know how to fix it, and my phone is going off. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, let's do this thing that I said, crazy concept, you know. You being normal? Never. Oh my god, I just realized we've got 3 people from the different sides of the planet frickin' interacting right now. We got Light from somewhere in the United States, we've got Neon N from Japan, we've got Lumiere from France, we've got Red from Germany. We're an international stream, every pony.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save this and do the thing I said I would do. I said I was gonna do it, and don't worry, we will do the thing. I promised you I would do it, and we're doing it. Okay. Let me go grab the piece. So, I promised Light, you guys are gonna get a little bit of a rehash of what I talked about earlier. The eyes. Give me a second to drag this out and get it into a layer here. was mad art mode. Never apologize for being in art mode. Holy crap! I almost called Nova Nami. Oh shit.
Oh,
Oof.
Ooh. Wow. Freudian slip. Okay. So, well, maybe I ought to shrink this down a bit. Okay. So, not bad, Light. You've got a lot of the same problems that I was critiquing on somebody else's drawing earlier tonight, actually. Um, so let's start off with your eyes, is what you've got right here, right? This bit. Well, you're. Let's see, I can see the circle. I need to study this for a moment. Yeah, I think I can kind of see where your basic face shape is here. It's not terribly circular. But the first thing that I'm noticing is that your eyes are like halfway up the head, which is a bad thing, as is the nose. No, this is too high. I can see. It's trying to make the pony look up. Ah, see, it's kind of looking up, but to do that, you need to have a different curve. The one that you've got here is kind of like. So you've got it with him facing kind of up. You want it to have it like this. You need to have it up further. See, you need to put the curve up further. Let's see here. This is actually... I don't do a lot of ponies looking up for a reason, because it's pretty difficult. But this halfway mark that you've got here, this is difficult. Let's see here. Let me see about how I would do this. I'm just doing a quick little sketch here. Sorry. Okay, yeah, I'm starting to see it now. Okay. No, it's all good. Light, I literally told you I was going to do this. You're not hijacking the stream. I'm just trying to... I'm actually learning something right here right now, so I'm trying to see what you were going for here. Because you have your pony looking up to the right, and you have your face at a halfway mark like this. Still, I don't see it. I don't see how that would work. Whoa, yikes. Okay. You feel a bit scared for some reason? Artist equivalent of reverse engineering. Yeah, you're kind of right, Lumiere. I'm trying to suss out how you did what you did here. And I see that you have your pony Okay, I get it. I see it now. Okay. Learning something every day. I am sussing. I'm just working out how you did what you did here. Okay, so I see what you did, and I know how to answer your question. Your head is in the wrong position, and your chin is way too down here. So if I were to draw your drawing the way that you have it drawn here, Light, now that I've got it, I want to kind of now that I've figured it out. Let's see here. Okay, I have a good answer for you. Okay, so I feel like I was trying to have, but kind of forget to do that, and the eyes just look badly positioned. Yeah, you kind of got it right. So what you've done is your eyes take up this bit right here. Your eyes are taking up way too much of the socket. I mean, like, we're talking way too much. You've got maybe 70% of your eye here is covered in pupil and iris, and only about 30 or 25% left for the, well, I mean, you know. So, you know, the skeleton is an eye socket, right? And your pupil is an eyeball. Or your eye is an eyeball inside of the eye socket. So, what you've got going here is your pupils are like, this pony is, you can't really see any of the eye whites except for the very corner here. What I would have done in your place, I would have made it so that the eyes, let's try this a little bit here. Now that I know what you were doing, it took me a second to figure it out. Okay. So what I would have done in your place Give me a second here while I work on this. Okay. So, in your place, I would have made the eyes look so that you could actually see most of the curvature of the eye. And the reason for that is there's a psychology aspect to it. You have to remember that ponies have roughly human-shaped features, right? See someone and adds finale to a conversation most of the time using Azuchi. Okay, wow. We've got some serious. Yeah, I know. We got background pony song going on. Light, you know the story behind this song and how it means what it means to me. I'll tell Lorelai, I think you know it too. Out of the background. Anyway, so what I would have done is, first off, I would have made it so that you could see most of the shape of the eyes. And the reason for that is because of the excitement of the character. If you can only see, like, whenever you're looking at somebody else's eye like this, like, let's look at a human, right? So this is your basic human eye here. Whenever you see this, or like this is somebody who's, well, actually, probably fairly, you know, well, actually, this person looks absolutely fucking terrified now that I'm looking at it. But if somebody's excited, you know, you're going to be able to see most of their eye. because their eyes are going to be open wider, and you're going to be able to see that their pupils are dilated, right? So So their pupils are going to be dilated, and you're going to see most of the whites of the eye here. And that's what you're trying to show here. In this case, this pony is only showing you, it only looks like I can see about 40% of his iris and his pupil, whereas you should be able to see more like 80% of it. There you go. That does count. That does count. But you need to show more of the white. You need to show more white and show more of the iris and the pupil. You're getting that. Well done. Hey, welcome aboard, Sakura Bunny-chan. Sakura. Anyway, Sakura Bunny-chan. So you do need to show more of the eye whites because there's a lot more going on than just the iris and the pupil, right? Okay. Oop. So that you can, and of course, you know, eyebrows help too. They can really convey a lot of emotion easily. Yeah, do an eye study, it really helps. But if you've got somebody who's calm, you know, like what you've got here, you're going to see a lot more of their eye because their eye is going to be more closed. Turn on my brush stabilizer here because apparently I need it. See, this person is kind of, you know, they're kind of chill. They're whatever. These guys are like, holy shit, something's going on. You can see that the eye is more open and expressive. And then, of course, if you've got even further, if you want to get like angry, you know, the eyes are incredibly expressive. Important tool to work with. This is humans. Ponies? You know, I always tend to draw my ponies with this particular eye style that I really like. And then, of course, you can change that by adding eyelids, or if you want to make them angry. Just little differences in the features make a huge difference. So in this case, I would suggest that you shrink your pupil, shrink your iris, show more white, and expend more time working on the stuff around the pupil. Because the more of this part of the eye that you show, the more excited and relatable your character is going to be. And then, of course, the other part is your jaw. I mean, this cat, if you'll forgive me being a little colloquial here, your pony looks like a goddamn snake. I mean, I'm expecting their jaw to unhinge and them to just like deep throat this pizza and digest it over the course of several days here. We're talking, you know, maybe constrict it on the way out, on the way down, so that it chokes, so they can eat it peacefully. But this jaw is wow. Sorry, that was me being facetious a little bit. But what I would suggest with the jaw here is, instead of this big, you know, I like this part. You did great with that. But instead of this really big, like so big that it overtakes the chin, the overtaking the chin is too much. It really is. In this case, I would shrink it, because this way you can actually see, let's see here. I would see something like this, because you feel like you're lied to by your textbooks. So having this right here is important because your pony needs a chin. You know, it needs bone structure. If you've got the way that you've got the jaw oriented here, it looks like it really does look like the mouth and the jaw fade together. They don't actually have a lot of, there's no bone structure here. This is just open mouth, insert food. There's a jaw here, you know, it has to work. It has to connect. And if it doesn't work, then it's just gonna unhinge and you're gonna like absorb the pizza, not eat it and enjoy it. But in this case, I would shrink the size of the mouth so that it doesn't like overrun the bottom of the jaw here. Yeah, exactly. Don't forget that there should be a chin below the jaw. That's important. That's really important. Use eyebrows, eyelids for more expressions. That's exactly what I'm sure you would absorb pizza, and I know for a fact that you're more snake than human, Mitch. You've got some of that adipose tissue going on, you know, you can just extend a pseudopod and just like absorb your food and then just it takes you like a week to fully eat a meal. So yeah, that's the big, you know, holy shit. You know, that's what you should be working on this drawing. But I do want to point out the good stuff. First off, I would eat the shit out of this pizza. Like, oh my god, that looks amazing. Coming from a kidney patient, holy crap. Wow. I like the outfit. The hair is good. It looks a little loose. Like the mane is a little, how do I put this politely? It looks a little bit like they've got some really, really bad mane care because of the way the lines are going here. But I would probably do my best to give it a little bit more body. This line here, for some reason, really annoys me. I don't know why. That's probably your friend's character design, so I probably shouldn't say anything, but this right here stresses me out, and I don't have a good reason for it. I really want to add in some more detailed main lines like this. But, the mane looks, again, looks a little bit like it's really limp, like there's no volume to it. It just sort of almost looks like moss a little bit, the way that moss would grow off of a tree. I feel like you could add some more body to it, maybe add a little bit more, probably by like rounding out the head here, this area out here a little bit. And then, you know, do sort of a feather bangs thing to it. I think that's what I would probably end up doing to that. Give it a little bit more. Something like that. I think just, yeah, give it a little bit more body, make it a little bit more rounded so that it sticks out from the head a bit more. I have a tendency to, like, whenever I draw a pony, I have a tendency to try to go like way too far, right? Make it look like freaking Goku hair or something. But you've got the right idea in that you're keeping it close to the skull, but you're too close to the skull. So I would suggest giving it a little bit more body, and if you can, throw in some more detail lines. You know, give it a little bit more of a sense of movement. um, Outfit looks good, and I think some basic cell shading would really help. Would really give you a little bit more. Would give you a lot more depth to the drawing. Some just something simple, nothing that would be really too much. That kind of stuff. Just a little bit to just give it a little bit of depth. And if you're feeling really fancy, you could probably put in some highlights here and maybe a little bit of shading on the lower part of the jaw here. But yeah, I think it looks good. Beyond. Do you know what to sell? How do I know what to cell shade when shading? Actually, yeah. I mean, it's like, remember whenever I had you do those that soft shading with studies with the balls and with your yeah, it's exact same thing. Light. You figure out where the highlighted parts are. The parts that are raised away from the body, you're going to shade the parts that are hidden from the light that would be blocked off by the curvy elements of the face. So that's all. Same stuff. It's basically the same concept. Cool. Do you have any further questions for me? Because I feel like I just realized that I made the pizza the source of light. Ah, sacred pizza. Is pizza not always the light? Awesome light. That's great. That's perfectly good. That's perfectly fine. You are welcome anytime. And anytime I can offer you any assistance, you got it. Do you want me to save this the way it is and send it to you, or do you think you can grab it from the stream? However, how do you want it? Do you want this information, or do you think you've got it? Okay, no problem. Let me save this. Let's see here. Alright, I will just send you the KRA file here real quick, and then you can have what you need. Pizza is love. Pizza is life. I fully believe that. Alright, where did I save that? Oh, crap. Where did I save that? Did I put that in the request folder or just the base folder? Light critique. There it is. Alright, here you go, bro. And no, of course it wasn't too much. If it was too much, I wouldn't do it. You gotta remember, if I don't want to do something, I don't do it. Always apologizing for those horrific things that you don't do. Nova, this is beautiful! I just got a chance to jump into the artist lounge. Can I share this? Light reeing at me. Nova, this is gorgeous! Look at these lines! Fuck, that's beautiful. So pretty. God, I need to do a main study based on Nova's style alone. It's just so... Anyway, it's gorgeous, as always. Nova doing beautiful art is just the standard at this point. It's just the way it works whenever we've got Nova on board. They're probably my favorite. They're probably my number one favorite visual artist. Just because, Nova. Anyway. Alright, there's that, guys. I have sent off the paperwork, and I have done the request. Nova is a good horse. Yes. I still insist that you're a weeb over there, Mitch. I mean, I don't know anybody else who decided to move their ass to Japan. Let's see here. It took me about a year to feel the way and start unlearning some really rude habits. Okay. Well, I don't feel quite so bad about like having really bad grammar in French now. If it took you a year of being immersed in Japan in Japanese to get past, to get to the polite stuff, ugh, blarg. Talk about stressful. Okay, where were we? I think I want to. I'm gonna humor light here. My shading was okay, but I think it could be better. So first we're gonna do, let's see here. I'm gonna go with a really dark blue on the metal for the first bit. That boost. Oh, hello, Amber. How are you, my buddy? No, don't worry about it, Light. If yes. Guilt. Truly the strongest emotion. No, I'm just working on trying to figure out this particular piece of Gosa. If there's anybody Chinese people listening, I apologize. That was a very rude word in Chinese. I've been watching too much Firefly. Okay. So, oh wow, that almost looks really good by itself, just the way it is. Okay, so that means we need to go nearly pure white on the rest of that layer. And then we need to do just a little bit of bright on the other side of that.
Manic's the name and speed's my game.
Hello, Manic.
What's good, y'all?
Oh, not much. Just giving a little bit of art critique tonight. If you want me
Oh
to...
yeah, do you see my art in the artist lounge?
I did. Did you want me to redline it for you?
Yeah.
Alrighty, I'll do it. Give me a
Light
sec.
is wanting to know what song is this.
Oh, hold on. This is, it's by Forest Rain, and it's called, hold on, let's see if I can remember. It's a good song, for one thing. I want to commend you on a good taste in music. It's, God, what is it called? Hold on. Another one of those songs that reminds me of you, Light, actually. This is called, The Spark Overture. Let me write it down for you here. This is for every pony else who might want to know it, though. Yep, of course it's from Ponies at Dawn. Like, 80% of my music is from Ponies at Dawn. Well, thank you for the contribution to my eventual demise, Manic. I appreciate you. Alright, let me...
You're welcome.
I want to try to get this line done here for this particular piece, and then I will pull up your piece and I will give you some serious critique.
All right.
Yeah, I just spent probably, what, half an hour, 45 minutes? Oh, you're welcome, man. Anytime. I'm sorry that I haven't had a chance to do it more often, you know? It's been, I've been a bad teacher.
You good, man? Life happens.
Oh, I'm talking to Light, but the same thing goes for you, Manic. I have been not neglectful, but definitely distracted. Ain't gonna
Same
lie.
here, like, bro. I haven't been arting much as well due to work and everything.
Life gets in the way sometimes. Kind of on a break
You
for
know
like.
what else gets in the way?
Oh no, no. What gets in the way, Lorelai?
The ground.
Wait. Wait, what?
My knee's really bugging me today. So.
Oh. Okay. The ground gets in the way. I was like, hold on. Do you have issues with the ground attacking you?
Yep, it jumped right up and got me.
Oh no. Okay, let me get
Damn
this.
fluctuations in the gravity field.
Fucking gravity! I always blame physics for most of my life problems. It makes life a lot easier whenever I can blame physics. Physics is the source of all my woes. We all need somebody to blame for our problems, right?
That's true.
Yeah.
So, light. This is what I was doing whenever I drew the Nami character when I was working on my metal shading. This is how I did it with the sword. I did it. I had to go a little bit deeper. I was gonna try to do a little bit less. Try to make it a little bit easier on myself, but I forgot that you kind of have to take a little bit of a soft touch with this stuff, because that fuller is a really interesting physics bit that it's got going on in there, and you kind of have to maintain the soft shading in the middle and the really crisp shading on the edge. Gotta get my shading on sometimes. This is why I draw, after all. Nothing was a good place to start. One small thing, don't feel so far apart. That's a high-level joke. You blame physics for 9.8% of your problems? I don't have a good response to that, Light. I'm sorry. I blame physics for 9.8% of your problems, too.
Oh, I'm sure Shade would have gotten it.
But Shade's not here.
Bastard.
Because gravity is 9.8 meters per second. How do you have a speed as a measure of... Oh, fuck. No.
No,
Speaking
that's
of
the speed
Shade,
of, that's
where
the
is-
acceleration of object falling in a vacuum.
Okay, what was that up, Manic? That's terminal velocity.
Speaking of Shade,
Yeah.
where is he?
Shade? Probably doing homework. He has a thing that's due. He's an engineering student after all. He's got work to do. He can only spend so much
9.8
time harming us.
9.8 meters a second, or 30...
Shade be casting shade on an essay. Yeah, bars. Yo, I'll be putting shade, be casting shade on essay. Yeah.
It made sense in your head.
Yeah, it did.
9.8 meters per second. That's terminal velocity. That's not gravity. And that's only terminal velocity on Earth. Gravity is an entirely different equation.
I thought the terminal velocity was in a vacuum
It is on Earth.
on Earth.
Gravity is based on density and mass, and it varies based on whatever body you're next to. You, for example, and I'm not calling you fat here, but literally everybody has their own gravitational wall. Well, we are.
Oh, no. Light's making a point,
Oh,
and he is actually correct.
G equals 9.8 millimeters per second in calculating physics. People think we discuss ponies on a pony stream, but in reality we discuss complex physics. Yeah, you're right. Actually, that happens more often than you'd think. It really does.
For some reason, I could never remember 9.8 meters per second, but I could remember 32 feet per second squared.
My brain hurts from all this physics talk.
Well, I could start bringing in the ideal gas law if you guys really want to get over it and get into it.
Yo,
PV equals nRT, where P equals pressure and V equals volume, N equals the gas constant, R equals the rate of production, and T equals time.
oh my god, my brain.
I know gases and I know liquids.
We could talk about Planck's constant.
I was, sorry.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Planck is a measure of temperature, Lorelai. You're going way off the... That is...
Sorry, Lorelai. But yeah, I'm sorry, but I was never good at math when I was in school.
Are you kidding? I suck at math. Math is my worst
You do?
enemy. I do. I'm horrible at it. The only
Bro,
math...
you sound all intelligent when you talk about gas. You like Twilight Sparkle, be like, like that or something, bro.
Facts and equations are two different things.
Bro, you like a wizard or something, bro.
I can't do equations to save my life. I can apply things with a formula. You know, if you give me a formula and a calculator, I can work at it. But like, if you try to get me to do any kind of like theoretical anything, try to apply it anything more than just like black and white, I can't really fucking handle it. My brain sucks. Oh, thank you, Light.
Understandable. I can relate.
Well, I can no longer call Shade math slave because he's now surpassed me in math.
Yeah, I was making a joke today, actually. I was like, my mom is really good with math, and I mean really good with math. But Shade makes my mom look like a simpleton. I mean, it's crazy how good that dude is with math. Scary shit. And then whenever he and and Deep Sky were getting into some of the physics discussions they were in the other night. Okay. Yeah, that's beyond me. My brain broke. The reason why I know gas is manic is because it's my major. It's what I'm studying.
Ah. Okay, understandable.
Yeah. My major is process technologies, and it basically talks about how you move one gas from, like a gas or a liquid or any kind of fluid from one position to another, and when you apply heat to it and what it does, that kind of shit. That's easy. But the stuff that Light is talking about, like fucking gravitational physics, yeah, that's beyond me. I've been waiting for so long. Alright, yeah, I think the sword is looking pretty good, actually. We're getting there. It looks like a three-dimensional blade, which is really nice and kind of hard to do sometimes.
Yeah, the shading really makes it look good, bro.
I have always said that lines are great, but shading is where the magic is. Oh, hey! I could probably do a basic shading lesson today too. But I'm almost done with the sword because I really want to work on it. That other part of the sword is going to be probably pretty close to fully... Yeah, there will be no dark edge on the other side. Calculus is beyond you two. You never understood it. Alright, well, I'm going to save this. Thank you for the save check. I appreciate that, Starfire. I did note it, and I did use it multiple times. So let's go in for a Manic red line. Okay, Manic. Here we go. Gonna go snag this from the Artist Lounge. Do you want me to just do the most recent one, or do you have a particular one you want me to critique?
The recent one I just sent.
Alright. Okay. So, I'm gonna caveat this by saying that I have no fucking idea how to draw Sonic. I've never drawn Sonic in my entire life. So, this is probably gonna look like shit by the time I'm done here. but I'm gonna do my best.
It already
Oh,
does.
look.
So you're just getting started.
Thank you, Shade.
Yo, it's my boy Shade.
How you doing, my dude?
We were talking about you, Shane.
I know.
Yeah, man, we missed you, man.
Well, I'm gonna try it first, Light. Let's see how I do. So I'm gonna have to do some, like I did the Lights drawing, and I had to reverse engineer it a little bit. So I'm going to have to do a little bit of that with your drawing here. So let me see here. Just a quick little sketch. So let's see, one. Oh, he's only 3 heads tall. Okay, cool. Easy peasy. You guys are watching me submit myself to a potential for some significant mockery here, so be gentle, please.
We already mock you anyway.
Only
How
you
would this
mock.
change anything?
You're the only one who mocks me, Shade. Everybody else is generally very cool and respectful.
Yeah.
Chill.
Pathetic.
It's
look
like
what
a moth to the flame.
look what they need
What
to
a
mimic a
general proposal.
look what they need to mimic a fraction of our power. Alright, so first I have to learn how to draw Sonic before I can properly critique your drawing. So let's see, is this a downward? Kind of. Oh man, how the hell? Weirdo fucking eyes! This guy's creepy as hell looking.
It's blood on his eyes. He,
No, I'm,
like,
I'm not looking at yours. I'm looking at I grabbed a source drawing of Sonic, one of his one of the cartoons drawings here, one of the originals.
Oh,
So
okay. Nah, in the drawing, Manic is like he was in a battle, so it's like blood on his eyes because it's dripping from his face.
give me a. I'm going all out for you here, man. Give me a minute while I learn how to do something here. Weirdo nose. And this is not me commenting on your drawing. Just get that out of your mind. I'm not commenting on your drawing. I'm commenting on the Sonic design.
Mickey Mouse.
Kind of.
It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, that just came to mind when he said Mickey Mouse.
I know.
I can't believe I'm doing this. Oh my god. Okay, thanks for hanging out, Light. I appreciate you spending time with us. I hope you have a great night. And
A battle royale. Oh my god.
we will do more art later. Whenever I have.
Come on, OV Manic. You trained. You
Okay.
trained for this. I hope you did at least. Remember to dodge, OV Manic.
Okay. I can't believe I'm doing this. I am.
Oh damn.
Feel
Oh
like
my
a
god.
fucking
OV
idiot.
Manic. You were so close, bro. So close.
You got that weirdo mouth thing going too.
Third place ain't that bad, I would say.
Oh, you're not. You've done a lot more Sonic drawings than I have. I can't believe this. I'm doing this. Ah. This is so weird.
Seeing Star Song draw Sonic is so uncanny, bro.
I need to understand the character before I can properly give a good critique.
I get you. It doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad.
This is a first try with absolutely no practice, so I'm
What you get when you practice basic shape.
yeah, pretty much. You can whenever you're drawing anything at all, you actually are learning how to draw everything, which is something that I was doing my best to teach Light. Is that even though I may not, I'm teaching him how to draw ponies, but I'm also in the process teaching him the very basic process of how to draw everything. That's like what I'm teaching you. Same thing, Manic. Same idea. You're learning how to do everything. You're just learning how to do one particular subject. I'm trying to teach you observation, trying to teach you scale, I'm trying to teach you shading. It's all part of a much larger concept.
Really like how you're doing, like how you're your process here for that.
I'm just learning. Just trying it. A new thing.
It's turning out really good. Better, way better than how mine went out when I first tried.
Well, it helps that I have a little bit of the basics going here.
Yeah.
I don't draw humans very much, and he's got kind of a humanoid shape to him too, which is kind of a pain.
Yeah.
Hold on, what did I do wrong? Ah, I see what I did wrong here. Okay, here we go, the really fucking hard part.
Arms. Oh.
I'm gonna probably drop him down to 3 fingers though, traditional. Ooh. I see something I did wrong.
You got this, Star Song.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I only draw horses.
And this just proves you're a real homie for me, bro. Well, and my teacher, of course.
I try to be a good friend, but I'm putting in extra effort tonight.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's okay. I see what I did there. I guess Manic got a doodle tonight. Let's see here. I got Potbelly Sonic going here. Let's see, something that I've done wrong. I'm gonna try to trim it. Nope, 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 nope. I see what the problem is here. Okay, so chest goes out here. Stomach is under here. A little bit of a blue shape here. So this connects to the top part here. I have got too much of a curve here. Makes him look really round. Belly only goes about halfway down. There we go. Okay. Gotta get this right here. This part is hard. Also, I fucked up this line here. Should be a lot shorter. Otherwise it looks like he's stepping into a really fucked up non-Euclidean pot or something. Take that.
Good me.
You like non-Euclidean pots, don't you?
I like non-Euclidean space.
All adults say no to non-Euclidean space.
Screw you, I do.
Well, I guess you're not an adult then, are you?
I think you completely missed. I said I do say no to non-Euclidean space there when I meant to say no, but you failed to act upon it, so thus has been corrected. Fuck you.
Fuck you too, my dude. Oh my god, this is horrible. Can't believe I'm doing this.
No shit.
Oh, piss off.
Yes.
Wait, you're gonna piss off?
You
Yeah.
give him 5 fingers. Does he have 5 fingers?
I think I did. Shut up. He's supposed to have 5 fingers. At least in the ref that I have, he has 5 fingers.
How disgusting.
But I know, right? What are these fucking fingers? I'll take my hooves any day. I should point out that this doesn't mean that I'm joining the Sonic fandom, people. This is purely a favor for my friend Manic. This boyo has some big-ass fucking feet, you know that? Like, really big fucking feet.
Okay, and
You know what they say about men with big feet, right?
Yeah, they need big shoes.
Yeah.
nice save.
That is exactly what they say about men with big feet. Oh my god. Okay, first off, I can see where I fucked up on the head over here.
Oh, we can see everywhere where you fucked up, and it's a lot.
Okay, fine then. Why don't you fucking draw some Sonic here, huh? Huh? Come on, bitch.
No, I'm not that type of. Nope.
Bring it. He doesn't have, like, fucking bones. All of his lines are so curved. He has no
That's how
joints.
Sonic is. That's how Sonic is in most of the art I see him in. He be doing like some cool ass poses.
He's got noodle bones.
Pretty
mean,
much.
I mean, with his level of acceleration, I would assume that is gonna be true.
Yeah.
No bone is going to survive going 0 to 120.
He doesn't go 120. I think he goes like, doesn't he go like 5 times the speed of sound or something?
Yeah,
Yep.
but like,
In Archie
120
comics,
in a-
he's really fast.
yeah, 120 in like a second is not acceptable. You're just gonna die. You don't need to care about anything past that point.
Yeah, he basically would turn your bones into mush at that point. The G-forces would just be too much for your body to
Mush?
handle.
No. The bones are just leaving. Inertia's a bitch.
At that point, you're
And this
dead,
is a
bro.
big bitch.
Beyond dead.
Hey, Star.
I didn't do it. You can't prove it.
No. No. He did it, man. Get him.
I'm sorry.
May the hurricanes blow
Beef,
you away.
you blew a hurricane while I was away? That sounds fun. Maybe potentially deadly, but fun.
Excess
Yeah.
view.
Oh,
They're all
wow.
those trailer park people.
Oh, baby. This hand is so fucked up.
Oh god. No shit.
There's supposed to be a thumb here somewhere. I think this is supposed to be a thumb, but I'm pretty sure it's disjointed.
See, everyone encourages you to try doing new things. You'll get better. This is an example of why you don't try new things.
Bro, here.
Oh, God. Oh, wow. Okay, that is the worst Sonic I've ever seen drawn in my life.
Hey, it was good to me.
But I feel like I understand Sonic a little better now. Oh my god.
Okay.
Got
good.
5 fingers. He's obviously deformed.
Put him
Bro,
out of
Sonic,
his
what
misery.
happened to you, bro? Twilight, get him out of here.
Yeah, do not ever let that breed. That is something that should not exist on this planet.
Yeah.
Okay. So now that I
Put
have
it out of its misery.
drawn Sonic,
It's medical. It'll be fine.
I understand him a bit more now. Okay.
Okay.
Understand? I
good.
never let you touch anything I love.
All right, let's see here. Okay, first thing is your scale's off. So it looks like the way that you drew Sonic is, I just realized, the reason I did that, hey, thank you, good evening, Silverbloom, good to see you. The magical horse is a problem with the reality of Supersonic Hedgehog. He's not a horse, that's my problem. And good to see you, Silverbloom. Thank you for the contribution. Okay, so what I'm seeing here is, after drawing Sonic, I learned a few things. Sonic is 3 heads tall. Your character is 2 heads tall, which
You should
means
never do it again.
that it makes him look really short, like way too squat. I mean, generally, you want to try to keep that 3 heads rule for cartoon characters, because whenever you draw them looking really short like this, it has like, again, it makes them look scrunched down. It makes them look really basically hard. They look disproportionate because he's got these long ass arms going here. Like his arms reach down to his ankles. I mean, this is some like Neanderthal the Hedgehog kind of energy going here. So, in reality, his arms should go.
Anywhere but there. Just put him down.
So, don't be a jackass. This is for Manic's benefit. Remember, you can make fun of my art, but you can't make fun of his.
Oh,
So, his arms should probably end up go to. Whenever you draw your main character, they should go about to the middle of the thigh. If you were to drop them straight, they should only go here. Well, here.
Okay.
About to the, like, if you were to stand up straight, you know, and really actually check out where your arms. I'm gonna stand up here and measure myself. So, my hands, whenever I'm standing straight up, fall straight about to my thighs, right about crotch level. So that's, you know, that's the best measurement I have. It's right there at that same level. So whenever you draw Sonic's arms, they're going to be a little longer. I'm noticing that in his drawings they're down to his knees. So I would keep the drawing a little bit further up, about here. So his shoulders here. Try to keep the arms about here. Otherwise, it does make him look disproportionate. So he looks like somebody, like I said, kind of like a Neanderthal or ape or something, which isn't, you know, isn't great. I mean, I bet you he could throw some serious punches though. This guy could really rip somebody's legs out of their sockets. I'm serious.
Motherfucker.
The long ass arms like that means that you've got some serious musculature. So he's got.
Man, JR probably go be fighting for Twilight. I mean,
He's beefy as fuck. I can tell you that, just based on arm length. I don't have a comment up on the head. Is where you need to start your measurements. And so for your big focus that I think you should work on for the next time is make your character 3 heads tall. Make sure that your arms only go to about start off at the bottom of the other head. Make sure they go about 1 head length down.
okay. Should I use like a reference of Sonic pictures?
Abso-fucking-lutely. Every single time you draw with reference to Sonic pictures, and you know what what you should really do is copy. Don't trace, but copy the drawings as best you can.
I don't trace. I don't trace at all.
I mean, you know, to start drawing, tracing is great. Tracing is important, but you're to the point where tracing wouldn't do you any good. But copy the drawings.
I used to trace back in the day.
Oh, of course. I mean, I did too. I traced a bunch back whenever I was learning to draw. It's how I tell everybody to start drawing. But yeah, grab yourself some references and do your best to reproduce them as closely as possible. Freehand it, you know, use measurements, use tools, but I use reference and reproduce it as close as possible and do it a lot. I'm talking.
I just thought, and the word reproduce should never be put in the same 2 sentences.
What was it?
That your art.
My art and reproduce? Oh, rude.
Yeah.
Yeah, so do your best to reproduce the official drawings as much as you can, and whenever you get to the point where you can reproduce one of the official drawings in a reliable way where it looks like you're drawing the actual character, then that's when you're ready to start moving on to doing your own poses.
Okay.
So that's my suggestion for you. Focus on anatomy, focus on scale, focus on getting focus on learning the character and really getting that down. I think, and you've got, obviously, you know, I can see that you're trying to draw this from your brain, which is really, really fucking hard. I mean, we're talking stupidly hard, okay? Almost every single artist that I know, the only ones that can reproduce from their brain are people who have been drawing for 20 years or 30 years. You know,
So not him.
definitely not. Absolutely not me. The only drawing I've done without, straight from my brain was that one teacup, and that was a pure fucking. That was, yeah, that was a fluke. So yeah, you've got this, man. I mean, this is my first hand. I have never drawn Sonic before in my life, and you know what? Let's be honest. That's not a bad first try.
Yeah,
I'm pretty happy.
yeah. So I like,
Really
yeah, with
good.
the Sonic characters, I really do need to work on them. Like with the Powerpuff Girl characters, this is easy, but yeah, with the Sonic characters, I want to start working on them
Work on.
whenever I can.
I say draw Sonic, draw ponies, draw. Just do your best to really get those figures down, and you'll get it.
Yeah, I want to draw ponies as well more.
All right. Well, do you have any questions for me?
No, that's about it. Yeah, I'm gonna start drawing ponies and Sonic, my Sonic OC.
All right.
And Sonic poses more.
And my last question is, do you want me to save this for you?
Yes.
Okay, I'll save it just for you.
I'll be right back.
All right. Just for you, Manic, the only person who's ever going to see this. I'm not even going to put this in my sketch ever. I refuse to acknowledge that this exists otherwise. Hey, Eve, good to see you. Glad you made it. I tried to draw Sonic so that I could give a proper critique, and it came out looking like some kind of mutant.
I'm racking the put down shotgun.
Mental circle. Drawing in a circle gave you ideas about how you could practice poses in your art. You would not have thought about it without the critique. Yes, Starfire! Awesome! I'm like a half hour late to the comment, but that's great news. Thank you. I appreciate the feedback. Yes, basic measuring. Oh, that makes me happy.
Yeah, that. I'm gonna start using references when I draw Sonic characters, because I don't use references when I draw them, but I want to start using them. So I draw them from my brain, and yeah, that I fucked up on that.
You should draw with references every time. That is.
Okay.
I will harp on that from here until the end of time. Drawing with reference is it's how you get better. Okay, I am exiting this one and going back to my sword horse because I can draw horses better than I can draw Sonic. And it's 10 o'clock, which means it's time for me to go to the restroom and get my tea. I'll start the plumbing whenever you come over to handle it for me, okay, Shade?
You can buy the PVC and I'll get it set up.
Alright, let's talk off stream.
Get the heat set PVC glue. I don't like the other shit.
I don't want to... PVC and tea don't generally go well together. Oh shit, Festive Turnip joined us. Welcome aboard, Festive.
No. So you use PVC and then you put a liner on the inside.
I prefer ceramic or glass, honestly. Ceramic or glass is really what you need for tea.
Yeah, you try to run either of those with that cat in the house and see how long they survive.
You're going to piss in the commander's
He's
plant.
got a point.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
so totally
What?
piss off.
You're going to piss in the commander's plant pot? I believe Lorelai's the commander. I'm the captain.
Oh shit.
Yeah, good luck. Be right back.
Yo, come on now.
Well, yeah, it's just the captain's plant pot. So. Shade.
What?
You stay away from my butterflies. Get it?
Hello.
No.
I just want to point out how modestly offended I am that whenever Shade was like, whenever he realized he was pissing in your pot, that he was like, oh shit, I need to change that right now. And then he goes to piss in the captain's pot because fuck you, I'm the captain.
Yes.
We don't fuck with Lorelei, but the captain, fair game. Fucking,
Yes.
fucking rude.
Hell, I'm being paid to.
Oh, well. Anyway. Well, you're good, sir. It's been a long week with your car work and wreck, so I'm going to turn in for the evening. May the 4th. Oh, shit. Oh, God, it's May the 4th tomorrow. Oh, no.
May the force be with you.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
His
Beautiful.
Mother's Day.
Good night, Silverbloom. Thank you very
Mother's
much.
Day's not until the 12th.
Oh, thank you.
And hello, Woody Will. Good to see you, my friend. That means my mom's birthday's coming up soon. Oh, shit. Crap. Okay, I guess I need to work on a drawing for my mom. So, thank you for that. That was, that's an unpleasant reality that I need to wake up to. Also, fuck you, Shade. Fuck you very much.
You need to make up your mind about that. Like, come on.
No, I think my mind's been pretty well made up.
Fucking tease.
Oh, good night, Silverbloom. Oh, what the fuck is wrong
I
with
really
this
don't
chat?
get it.
What the hell
I
is...
will sacrifice any bit of self-respect I have to win.
Yeah, I know. It's hilarious, and I find that I will not dive to the depths that you, sir, will go to. I'm catching up on some Discord chats here real quick. Let's see here. Mental circle. Give me ideas on how you would practice poses in your art style, and you would not have thought about it with the critique. Oh, that is... Okay, so I just want to say, Starfire, if you're still here, that thing that you just, that you posted about the circle and the scale thing...
It warms his heart.
It is... That's some good fucking feedback for a teacher. Thank you. It gave you a new way to think about your drawing. That makes me very happy. Very happy indeed. And it would warm my heart if I had one. But as for the moment, now my kidneys are quite content. It is heavy armor. Starsong is a knight, at least in this picture. Unlike Shade, she has honor.
I have 4 honor, so I win.
Yeah, I've always really enjoyed drawing Starsong as a soldier or
You're counting that as heavy armor?
This is plate armor. It's about as heavy as it gets.
That's really thin plate armor.
It's augmented by magic. Okay, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not that fucking Italian shit. That's way too heavy for Starsong. She's a fucking unicorn who's 4 feet tall. What do you think she is, an earth pony? Her bones are augmented by spells. That's all she's got. That'd be like saying, why don't the Pegasi wield more spears, you know? Because they're fucking...
Why don't they?
Because their bones are hollow. How the fuck do you think they fly?
Magic.
Actually, that's about right.
I mean, they sure as hell don't seem to apply normal physiology to themselves half the time. Why the fuck change it now?
Oh, hello, Derpsy. Nobody's...
I'm gonna ban them.
You're not blocking Derpsy, and you're not gonna ban him. You don't have rights on Twitch, jackass.
Thank God.
Well, I won't shout you out, Derpsy. Nova taught me why that was a bad idea. Thank you, Nova. But I'm still not blocking you. So just be glad Nova's on your side. How did I type that? Oh, that's the bot typing that. Okay. I enabled something in Stream Elements the other day. I can't remember what it was. It was something. Something about gambling?
My will to
or
live, and
eight?
kill it.
Maybe. Maybe I enabled the 8-ball? I don't know. Some sort of weird Stream Elements craziness has been added that I forgot to advertise to you guys, so, good luck figuring it out.
Yay. Random. Yo.
unless you're Derpsty, of course.
No, you
Vanish.
shoot them.
No, I
That's fine.
definitely didn't enable Vanish. I wouldn't do that to you, Derpsty. That would play right into your evil plans. And we all know that I have issues with your evil plans. Whatever the hell they might be. Derpsy's just gonna be like spamming commands trying to figure out what it is that I turned off. Oh, that's beautiful. Poggers. I guess is that what that's the word, right? Poggers.
Okay, Zenial.
I am a Xennial.
So since I can't ban him, I'll just have to verbally abuse him.
You know what? Carry on. Verbally abuse Derpsty to your heart's content.
Wait, really?
Carry on. Really.
Do 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 do. Time to find everything I can about them.
I yield my time to Shade.
Oh no! You can verbally abuse me anytime y'all want. What's that fucking emote? Is that heart eyes? Oh no, God, it's an uwu. Oh jeez.
Oh no.
I think he might like it, guys.
Oh dear. What did we start?
Oh no.
We didn't start anything.
We
This was
didn't
already
start
our
the
fault.
fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning.
I know that song. I had to listen to the version of it for history.
Ah.
US history. There's also a Marvel version, which is also really good too.
I believe you. I don't want to, but I do.
The way that shit was said.
Damn, the Vietnam War do be popular. What? The Vietnam War? Fucking hell.
Oh fuck.
Is Derpsy having trouble spelling?
Oh, that's a good one. I have not heard the Vietnam War before. Bloody hell.
Vietnam.
No. Oh yeah, bad horse puns. They're a thing in this fandom. In case you missed it. Oh no. Oh god. And of course the Twitch chat or the cease your heresy. Alright, I'm drinking. Thank you, Starfire.
The new person literally said the thing, so they're the thing. They cannot be trusted. They are no longer. They are a threat to the server. They are being removed.
What is the thing that they said?
The thing.
They literally just said the thing. I'm in a lot of pony servers. Are you real? GIF. Already boys are getting kicked. Loki. What the hell is going on in Discord, you guys? Oh my stars. I don't know about the horse pun. Good old I don't know about the horse pun about Vietnam. Oh, wow. Okay. How did I shade? Okay. That's how I shade. How do I shade shade?
You don't.
You're right, I do.
You listen to Depeche Mode.
Tepesh?
The Depeche, not Tepesh. We're not fucking. We're not a goddamn Greek god. Not Greek. Egyptian god.
Tepesh was Vulcan?
What?
What?
I like how Lorelai was like, what?
Shit, Vlad the Impaler was also known as Tepesh. Shit, I'm doing a vampire reference without well saying it's an Egyptian reference. I'm fucking this up.
Yeah. Oh my
Hey,
god.
Vlad was very good to his mother.
As we all should be.
Oh, hey, it says. Oh, I forgot that that's from Romania. Another reason to add of why to hate Romanians.
No, don't hate any nationality, jackass.
I hate everyone equally.
I give you that.
There's just titles on some of them.
Am I high? I am not high.
He wishes he was.
I
though.
abso-fucking-lutely wish I was high, but I am not high.
He's never going to be high again.
Never ever. It messes with my drugs, unfortunately. Funny, that. It really does. It interacts.
Sucks to suck.
It interacts with my medication, with my kidney meds. So, yo, can never be high again. Unfortunately. Thanks for reminding me, Derpsy, you jackass.
That reminds me, I could just sit outside your house with a vape and just go.
Well, see, that's the thing, is I'm not, like, terribly offended by it. Like, you go ahead, carry on, enjoy yourself.
Also, Jesus Christ, you don't know Depeche Mode?
I don't know who Tepesh is. It sounds fucking Egyptian.
It's not.
Uh,
It's a really
I'm
mediocre band.
flabbergasted. A mediocre.
Wait, we flabbergasted Lorelei? Okay, what did I do wrong?
The fact that you've never heard of Depeche Mode,
I have no concept for what it even is.
especially considering that I've mentioned Depeche Mode before and you knew who I was talking about.
Like, was
It's
I...
a band, dumbass.
How many years
They're
ago
an
was this?
English band. They're an English alternative band that hit their peak in the 90s.
No, I prefer
Yeah.
to... I think I like the idea of them being an Egyptian god better.
I have listened to all their songs, and half of them are just droning random shit. Although, there's a handful that are actually pretty damn good. Never Let Me Down Again. That was pretty decent.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Just Can't Get Enough. That's a good one too.
These people are hurting my head.
It's our goal to hurt your head.
Stormy,
my head already
save
hurts.
me.
Yeah.
Save me.
They're actually pretty. They were
I don't
actually
know
pretty
how.
decent in concert.
I know.
Yeah, they're not terrible. It's just it's not really my thing. I have like 80% of their music, and Nova can't save you here.
I was asking
Okay.
Stormy, not Nova. Jeez.
Well, I muted both of them, so yeah.
Rude.
I probably should I should probably just server mute.
What the fuck is...
They can't save you.
What the fuck is going on
You're
in
in the
here?
Thunderdome now, motherfucker.
Did you just...
Really? Really, Shane?
Oh.
Yes,
Oh.
I am Shade.
Oh my god. What the fuck is happening?
Chaos.
Tumble in the Thunderdome. Now watch as I punch Manic.
Oh. What do you mean, Pac-Manic?
Manic's gone. Manic left. Manic...
No,
what-
Manic's back.
Oh, hello,
Yes, he
Manic.
didn't.
Who punched who?
Shade wants to punch you for some reason.
Why?
Fucked
It's
it.
Shade being Shade.
You missed some context. Shade is just being absolutely insane, as per usual.
Of course.
As is tradition.
But damn, bro, what I do to you?
Good night, Starfire, and thank you again for the feedback that you got from the, for telling me how my critique gave you some improvement. That makes me very happy. Have a great night, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Sleep.
I'm gonna get going. I got work early tomorrow, so I won't see y'all later.
All right. Good night, Manic. Have a wonderful night.
Heck, and I shall taunt you a
good night.
second time.
Anyways, I see y'all.
Fuck
I
me.
will pull aggro.
Shade, you're nothing but aggro.
Yes.
Why are you so funny? Because it seems unreasonable. You shouldn't be this funny.
Who?
You! Fucking, who else would I be talking to?
Manic.
Manic's gone!
No, he's still here.
No, he's gone.
But Star Song's looking,
I'm
which means I can do other shit.
I'm drawing. I am trying to paint. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, and you're drawing on the wrong line.
I'm on the right layer, thank you.
No, wrong line.
I hate you.
There's like 6 other lines you could have done first, but you chose that one.
It was a fill mode. It wasn't even trying to do a line. It's
I
fucking...
know it did it wrong. It should have done it the other way. It's
It's not a line! It's a field!
But it's
Fucking-
filling a field with lines.
Ugh.
Have you ever seen a Matrix fill?
Yes! Fucking hell.
Yeah, you're filling in.
I'm gonna
a
beat
big
him. I'm
square
gonna
with
fucking
lines.
stab him.
I mean, go ahead.
I love you, Shade. Please, go burn in an oil fire.
Already doing that in the engine.
I believe. Oh, fuck.
How do you think we get those beautiful smoke clouds when we decide to turn on the engines?
Oh, welcome back, Silver Flash. Congratulations, you won the goddamn prize.
Nope.
What did
Go
I
away.
win just now?
Shade, you get to
No.
take him home. You get to be his
Oh, yep.
caretaker.
He's gone.
Did you just kick?
Okay, I think we need to limit the Shade's power.
Ah! Woody, those emotes are just way too perfect. Oh, that's beautiful. Woody scream. Fucking hell. This is why we have Welcome to the chaos. I guess this is the first time that Shade has kicked you as a joke. He fucking kicked me. He's done it
I
multiple.
mean, he
I
muted
got
me.
everybody at this point. I just gotta clear out the entire chat.
No.
Don't do that.
I kicked Shade before.
Yep. You guys were kicking each other. There was a freaking war going on for a little while there.
I feel like I want to kick Lorelai now.
No.
Just to watch,
Stop it.
Just to watch her come back and kick me. Just keep going back and forth.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. No. There's a specific rule, and Shade will never break the rules, Derp. I feel like I need to point this out specifically. Rule number 18 of our server. Do not kick or ban Bernie Derps D69.
But if you look right now at the top of the chat, the person there, that is not Curves D6. No,
His name is
It is, it's just backwards.
it's 96. I sorry, I can't read backwards.
Apparently.
Yeah. It's a different person.
That's some basic shit, dude.
Different person. I can ban him.
No, he actually really doesn't break the rules. He fucking stretches it as far as it'll go. Like, the rules are made of freaking elastic putty as far as he's concerned, but he doesn't break
We're all
them.
stuck. We're all stuck.
Oh no.
Jesus. The rules are made out of cheese.
I have microwaved and stretched them.
Oh my god. Thank you for the contribution there, Woody. I'm turning up the music and hiding in my hidey hole for a few minutes.
Wait, you're telling me that there could be Pwn War 3?
Oh Jesus. I'm
I
hydrating.
feel like I should be concerned.
I'm hydrating, thank you, Woody. And therefore, I just paused the fucking song. Because of course I did.
Magic Land War 3.
I'm on the right layer, thank you. And I will save just to be safe. Ah! 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 We have another doodle I need to work on. I forgot. I need to do Eve's doodle. Alright, let me go ahead and... I'll finish the sword and then I'll work on Eve's doodle. Excuse me.
Napalm. Napalm.
Shade.
Nay. It is Raven.
Nevermore.
Nevermore. Nevermore. Oh wait, wrong species.
Hypergore.
Different Eve. Different Eve. Yeah, Eve Rose. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Deep Sky. That's what I'm gonna. That's how I'm settling this. Is I'm gonna start referring to you purely as Deep Sky. That's your. That's how you are referred to in my brain. How did I do this? What was my goal with this? Oh, that's what it was. Fuck. Fuck. I fucked up. Oh, wait. You know what? I don't need to worry about that. It's going to be covered in magic. Sweet. Yay!
Lazy.
Yeah. This is art. It's all about being lazy. It's like part of the process. Being efficient and saving energy. Your friends may call you Sky. Okay, you got it, Sky.
Hello, Sky. I'm Ground.
Oh, I'm changing your name to Nut. Oh, come on, Lorelai, you gotta give me that. Nut and Geb.
Oh God, there's a door.
Oh, come on.
No,
No?
trying too hard.
Oh, that was not trying too hard. That was awesome. That was freaking amazing. That was a great joke.
Yeah.
If I
You're
made
sending
Lorelai
yourself.
go, at least she knows what I'm talking about. Fucking Geb and Nut? That's some, like, basic mythology shit right there. Mally's over there making another check. Maybe, you know, there is a... I just realized that there is a bingo function in Stream Elements. Maybe we could do something like that for fun.
Okay.
I will in just a second. Let me finish my painting, please. I just want to draw peacefully.
No.
You know what I really like about this song? It's essentially Senpai Notice to me. Okay, layer check. Hey, I didn't see a hydrate. I already answered that hydrate. And I'm on the right layer. Ooh, Silver Flash, you trying to give me the what's the word I'm looking for here? Trying to hoodwink me. I feel I see what you're doing there. Squinty eyes. Stealing the point buys. Yeah, I do, Eve. I don't. I like. I can also use my What do they call it? Can't think of what it's called, but yeah, I can also use my other palette. But, I just got the muscle memory all set up. What can I say? I am a creature of habit. What can I say?
We'll stop chewing on your nails though.
I'm gonna eat your cat, dude.
Which one? Please, actually.
Oh,
I don't want any of them.
god damn it.
I want them gone. How
Man.
many do you want? I'll just give them to you.
How many do you have?
Free. 4.
We've got 3. I think if we have any more, Ember would probably have a real shit fit. But, Okay, let's see, what's the next one? I'm trying to work on this. Oh, God bless them freaking cheese nuggets. Getting frustrated at my computer because it's making me do computer things. How dare you? How dare you? So let's see here. Doesn't do anything. Well, the sword's looking good at least. That's something.
Its shading's off. It looks photoshopped.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one, Shay. Touche. Touche.
Anything in real life, in any photo. Family, loved ones, they're photoshopped in.
I believe it. You
And
know,
they can't disagree.
I know how to use Photoshop too. That's the best part.
I know, I use it to take myself out of every single photo I ever made.
That's why I used Krita, in fact. It was the closest to Photoshop that I could find that wasn't GIMP. GIMP freaked me out. It was like, this is way, way, way complex.
Lightweight.
Pretty much. I tried. Like, I really tried to get GIMP, but GIMP is too much.
Oh, you don't want to think that literally does everything.
Okay. Alright, jackass. Show me your GIMP art.
That generation where I removed chunks of it and replaced them, that was me using GIMP.
Really?
Yeah.
Touche. Touche, my friend. Touche. Oh, Eve. I don't know if you did you catch my really shitty drawing of Sonic earlier?
It sucked.
It really did.
Putting it down.
I think I actually deleted the file.
Real confidence there.
Oh,
really
I'm
exuding what you encourage.
Hey, I'm okay. I never said that I had all the confidence in the world. I am perfectly okay with being shit at something. You gotta be terrible before you can be good.
Really? I've never had that problem.
I bet you haven't.
I'm
Well, you
just
know,
too-
actually, that explains a lot. Oh, thank you, Eve.
I'm just too skilled. I just is this a low skill problem? I just never experienced.
I think it sounds like a
You problem.
a narcissism problem.
Oh wow, no shit.
My favorite part is whenever I call you on something, you're just like, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You just own that shit. That there's a certain amount of, like, you know, nobility there. Oh, thank you, Eve. I appreciate that. Okay, I think I'm done with this sword, so I'm gonna go work on that doodle. Time to go work on... what is it doing? Oh, it was already saving when I hit save. Lol. It is time for me to go and doodle the Eve Rose and Ichi Rose hugging. I think it was hugging. Yes. Okay. What? Oh, it's still saving. Lol. Did you just tell somebody to eat shit? Who's no one? You know, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at that. All right, let me go find a reference here real quick. So I'm gonna be modestly AFK here briefly. Well, not AFK. I'm here. I'm just like not drawing. I also have to grab these references because I think I don't know what I did with them. Gesundheit, Lorelei.
Thank you. That actually hurt.
It sounded like it hurt. Let's see here. Where did you go, Ichi? There you are. Have to find my have to go find a reference that's buried deep inside of this chat. Oh wait, I have my own reference that I drew of them. Oh shit, I can use my own artist reference. Awesome. Ha! I forgot. Neat. It's kind of fun whenever you forget that you did something. Let's see here. Where did you go, Eve? Alright. There's one of them. I found out that Eve and Ichi are both using these avatars that I drew of them. They're using them for their channel, which I thought was really cute. I was really happy with that. So then I have to go and snag... Oh yeah, I'm an artist moment. Lol. I have to go back and grab one of these. Where did I put this? Digital project, ease... Toodles, closed eyes. Yes, there it is. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm an artist. I have those like every single fucking night that I draw, honestly.
Because he's an imposter. He's a false artist.
That is literally imposter syndrome, and that is insidious as fuck to bring that
I
up.
know, it's why I sow the seeds of it.
But the good news is I don't have imposter syndrome, so it's not a risk for me.
Well, you should.
Well, I don't.
Because you're currently impostering an actually good artist.
I'm just faking it. But you know, that's what my art teacher told me to do, so...
See? They're just passing on imposter syndrome.
Fake it until you're good at it. Just pretend that you're good, and then eventually you will be good. As long as you keep trying.
But you aren't. You're a direct conflict with that statement.
How... Wait. I'm constantly drawing every night. How is that not... What?
But you said that, like, time input equals getting better.
I put in like 4 hours every night almost.
Yeah. I don't see a difference.
Oh, fuck you, dude. Do I need to show you a reference? Do I need to show you something where you can actually see a difference? Because I can. I've got it.
Your only difference is changing a like writing instrument.
Oh yes, I have those moments too. I actually do have those moments, and I do have proof that I have improved, or at least, you know, altered. I suppose improving is subjective, but...
Yeah, no shit.
But I do have a side-by-side here. I posted it on right here. Side-by-side, look at that. One drawing, 3 years later, same drawing, basically.
Yeah, digital art can really improve something.
I think this is significantly better, personally. I think the cup is better. I think the pony is better. I think the expression is better. I think the scale is better. I think everything's better. Some side-by-side progress there.
Nah, you're just impostering that you're better.
Oh, fuck. Shade is always chaotic, but I agree. I think tonight he's got some extra energy going on. All right, here we go. The doodle for the eaves, or the roses. The Evechi? What the hell? I always call them the roses in my head. Actually, I frequently like get them mixed up together because I don't know why.
We should shoot.
I mean, they haven't broken their legs or anything.
Shoot him up with heroin.
You finished the OC crochet pony, so what you'll do next is an Adagio Dazzle. Ooh, that sounds adorable, Woody.
Draw a crochet pony. Hey.
I mean, actually, that's on my list of requests. Give
me more stuff to judge.
I'm gonna judge your mom.
Alright.
This is gonna be interesting because normally I draw my ponies like layered on top of each other or behind each other. This one's gonna have two ponies like directly in front of each other. So one is being hugged from behind by the other one. So that's gonna be a bit of a challenge to get right. Oh shit. Wrong button. My layers are gonna be all over the damn place with this one.
Well, your layers already are. Have you seen what the skin layer looks like?
Yeah, it's called the dermis.
Or that layer of dust that's just all over everything in your room you seem never clean. Jesus Christ, man.
Fucking hell. Yup. That.
Every photo is filthy. Unclean.
The better to stress you out with, Shade. If I can stress you out, then my life is made somewhat more complete.
Hydrate.
Oh, somebody spent the point. Thank you, Silver Flash. Alright, I'm taking a moment to check my posture. I'm still working on my tea, which is still hot somehow.
Look, in general, I have a gift for you.
Oh no, of course you do. Thank you very much, and also fuck you very much, Twyfinger. Alright. Okay, let's see here. Beautiful. That's gorgeous. Thank you for the posture check there, Mally. I'm doing my arm exercises to make sure that my my arm is getting fixed. I've actually got like a visible vein on one side of my arm now because of the reroute. My fistula is coming in nicely.
Good.
It's kind of fun.
Lifting your wrist will never be easier.
Unfortunately, that's actually accurate. One of the basically my major artery got rerouted to the outer layer of the skin, just underneath the skin. So
I know, I've been googling this.
Yeah, if you he's right. It would, if he were to slice my wrist, it would be an aortal squirt, arterial squirt situation. Yeah, paper cut. I have to wear gauntlets every time I go to like do any kind of physical labor.
I love the bow. Oh, I love bows.
You love.
You're welcome.
I'm just kind of person who just takes shredded paper, just rubs it on my hand, gets a good amount of paper cuts, and just slaps my hand down on a vat of salt and lemon juice.
What are we talking about here? Are we talking about art?
No.
We're talking about.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
No.
Whoa!
You probably have a bowel issue if you have a holy shit.
I absolutely do have a bowel issue, but this is not a bowel issue. This is amazing. Hold on 1 second. I have to get this line lined up, but oh my god, this is amazing. Guys!
It's beyond comprehension.
Hey, loser! How are you doing, my friend?
He's a loser.
Glad you made it. Thank you for joining us. And I was
I'm
just
not
about to
get
share
out.
this incredible piece of art. Shut up, Shade! I was just going to share this incredible piece of art done by my friend Stormy, also known as Whiplash, also known as Vixen Romanov, also known as whatever the hell they are named as.
Also known as Muted.
Jesus Christ! She's a mod, right?
Yeah.
She has.
No, I'm not muted.
Oh, good. Not yet, anyway.
Yes, that's also true.
Look at this! This is fucking cool. So, we've been working on, like, a bunch of art. I drew Star Song with a sword, and Stormy absolutely ran with it, and Stormy did some... Why isn't... Oh, you know what? I don't know. Why isn't? Holy crap, I haven't VIP'd Mama Loser yet. Try it again. I can't believe I haven't done that yet. There we go. Welcome to the VIP there, loser. Okay, Woody, I will see you in a little bit. But anyway, I wanna like go over this for a second because I've been doing a lot of, this horses with melee weapons thing, and Stormy thought that Lorelei would look amazing with a bow.
Stealth Archer build, of course.
I
We love
mean,
Skyrim.
absolutely, right?
Every build ends up being Stealth Archer.
I always played a Stealth Archer. They're great. But look at this. It looks... God, this is so fucking cool.
Just limit yourself to illusion magic and give it a go. You'll have a very fun time.
I had a lot of illusion magic. I liked illusion magic, but I also enjoyed bound weaponry.
Ugh, scum.
Oh, conjuration was awesome.
I prefer healing because it's the most entertaining to level.
This is... I love it. It reminds me of something out of, like, Valkyrie Profile. My literal favorite video game series ever. So... I am significantly impressed, Stormy. This is gorgeous.
Thank you.
You are welcome. And also, just to do myself a fucking favor here. God, all my screens are confusing me.
Yep, kitty bird.
Ah. Blessed silence for, however long it lasts.
Or until he notices.
I wonder if he can remove it, actually, now that I think about it, because the owner card trumps the mod card.
Well, I mean, I can. I you.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Just airing every single game you keep is hidden on Steam.
Oh, thank you, Shade. I needed that. Did he wait, did you remute yourself? Oh, no, you...
so many mute buttons, like... That was it! Remember that game I was talking about that I couldn't remember the fucking name of it? It was Octopath Traveler.
Yeah, it's a good game. I have Octopath Traveler 2. Light bought it for me, but I haven't played it yet.
I know, that's what I was asking back then. Have you tried the second one?
I have not. I have it because it was a Christmas gift, and I will play
I
it.
remember.
But
I know, that's why I was thinking about it.
I'm lazy as fuck, and I'm still currently playing Elite. I hyperfixate.
Damn. Pathetic.
I hyperfixate on a game. And I've been hyperfixated on Elite for 10 years, so...
See, this is the I like trains kind of autism.
I do like trains. Trains are awesome.
See?
Are you telling me that you don't like trains? Because if you don't like trains, I know for a fact that you're a fucking liar.
That is a loaded question I choose not to answer.
Oh, thank you for the contribution to the 10-hour stream, David Fly 1230. I'm gonna call you David. Oh no, my God, we're up to 66,000. So, assuming that we do anything like at all tomorrow, chances are we will hit the 10,000 stream mark, or the 100,000 points, so you guys can watch me whine and complain as I draw for however many hours in one night.
Psychologist.
That's me. I'm a psychologist. Actually, I'm not. I'm basically not even a nurse. I have a basic education. David! Alright, well, welcome aboard, David. Glad to have you. Hope you like ponies, and I really hope you like art, because if you don't, I have bad news. Like, really bad news. Ponies and art is basically all we do here, with at least one round of Sonic, I suppose. God, you know that's never going to leave my brain now. I will forever be tainted by the Sonic sketch. Not sure how I feel about that. It's not as bad as the Rarity sketch, but it's still not my proudest moment. You love art and ponies, and you're learning how to draw ponies! Well, guess what? You are in the right place, my friend.
No,
No, we're not. Yeah, fuck you too, Shade. We, actually, tonight is a special night. I am offering... I have a classical arts education. Wow, that sounds really fucking, like, self-serving. But I have a traditional arts education. There we go. And I have been doing, what would you call it? Critiques. So if you are interested in having a critique done of your art, tonight's the night to get it. Let me know. I'd be happy to do it for you and help you, give you some tips if you're interested in getting some feedback on your art. I'll even redline it for you. Not that I know how to draw. This fucking eye is kicking my ass.
He can't draw. He believes he can, but he can't.
Also, meet Shade.
Yo.
He's the devil on my shoulder.
Coolest.
Yeah, you're the devil on my shoulder, Shade. Then I must redeem myself and learn how to draw Sonic proper? No, I do not want to learn how to draw Sonic. Sonic is not my thing. I do not care for Sonic. Truly, I don't have opinions, just strong opinions, pro or negative to Sonic, but he's not my fandom. No question about it. I think Shade might like Sonic, though.
I will hurt you. In ways you have never experienced.
Hey, guess what? I started out on paper, too.
And look where it got him.
Yeah, doing pretty good, actually.
Nowhere.
Got me nowhere. You know I actually make money from my art, Shade?
Yes, I do. How do you think I know that?
Mostly because I probably told you. Which, you know what that tells me? That I'm making a hell of a lot than you are with my art than your art. So suck it. No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. There we go. This is gonna be an odd one. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to pull this off. Hoping so. No. Fucked up the mouth a little bit. So I'm doing tonight a couple of... I offered to do, you know, anybody who wants me to do a critique tonight, I will. But I also am working on these doodles that I do. They're basically little sketches that I do for fun. And they cost 10,000 points, and sometimes people like to redeem them. Hey, thank you for joining the Discord server. We are we're fucking insane actually, but I hope you enjoy us. As you may have gotten from Shade, be prepared for some fucking chaos. Get the, actually I should probably get this basic sketch in first. And the doodles are just fun little things that I do because I enjoy stretching out my abilities, and I don't know, I thought you did pretty good with the, you did some awesome art with the cuteness contest there, Eve. And, you know, if I had a vote, it would have been my vote, actually. They were all cute, but that one was my favorite, personally. Let's see here. Just so y'all can see what I'm talking about. Eve was on it that day. Eve,
That's true.
it was fucking adorable.
Like, that's the one I expected to win, and not mine.
I know, right? I really expected this one to just, like, sweep it. But, yeah, it wasn't up to us.
Yeah, that's true.
But, once again, I'll bring it up. Our winner. I still think it's because everybody likes Lorelei. And the rose. It's the rose that did it.
I think it's adorable.
Oh, I think it's adorable too. Don't get me wrong. Do not get it wrong. Ever. It's fucking cute.
Very cute.
I mean, it literally won the contest. It is objectively the cutest drawing in the whole selection.
Heck yeah.
This is like, it's a measurable response at this point. You know what I'm saying?
I would also want to be the one to hug that cute pony.
I think everybody wanted to hug that cute pony. Unfortunately for you guys, if you hug that cute pony, you will probably have your head handed to you.
That'd be a hard one for me. Kind of.
I'm just saying, you know, don't push your luck.
That's true.
I think she said no. No snuggles for the Lorelei. She would barely even lets
People that are allowed.
she barely even lets me pat her on the head. I have to, like, a hug is like, no. Oh shit! A new face. Oh hey, Chaotic Gamer! I recognize, oh wait, no, that's the monkey. Hold on, that's not Chaotic Gamer. That is somebody who's not streaming. Give me the name. Oh, hey, I'm sorry. You were talking. How you doing, man?
Are you talking to me?
I am. I apologize.
Hello. Hi. What's up?
Cheese, stars, the moon, airplanes, rain before it hits the ground.
True. So real.
All of those things are true and up.
All the above.
Oh, welcome aboard.
Hello.
How you doing tonight?
I'm doing okay. The pollen's been kind of killing me. and I'm
Ooh.
kind of sick. But other than that, I've been doing okay.
You know what? I feel that. That is that shit sucks. Fucking allergies are the worst.
They truly are.
Ugh.
Yes, I feel that too.
Absolutely.
I think they're
Disgusting.
worse this season. I think they're worse this season than they've been in prior seasons.
For real though, it's actually disgusting. Like with the amount of coughing and like wheezing I've been enduring through, not worth.
Ugh. Well, you have my sympathies. Truly.
Thanks, man.
No problem. My only suggestion is warm showers. Those
True.
actually do help.
I feel good.
They do indeed. Oh, so since you're new to the voice channel, you know I have a tradition. Well, you don't know this, but I guess you do now. I have a tradition of asking new people a particular question.
Okay.
All right. There is no wrong answer. Shade will say
Alright.
there's a wrong answer, but he's an asshole.
Okay.
Who is best pony?
Okay, so when I was a kid, right, I liked Applejack a lot because that's like when I watched MLP, you know. But like now, like when I'm looking at the horses, I really like I think his name is Buff Bicep. Like the man, like the white horse, right?
Yes.
And he has, yeah.
Yeah.
He's silly.
He's the
Um,
bulk biceps is his name, and he is amazing.
yeah, I like him. I also like I haven't watched much of the new My Little Pony stuff, but I like the Kirins. I think they're cool because I like that type of mythology, but I couldn't tell you a character that is a Kirin, so tentatively it is the buff Pegasus man.
Most people, if they were to say, the Kieran, they would go with Autumn Blaze. She's the
Autumn Blade.
yeah, she's the music, the one that does the whole like,
Oh,
the one
she
that sings. Yeah.
Yeah, I know her. My friend showed me that music video goes hard. Goes hard as-
It does,
Wait,
doesn't it?
Can I cuss? I'm not sure.
Can you pass on what now?
Can I cuss?
Oh, fuck yes.
Oh yeah, that song goes hard as fuck. Holy shit.
Yeah, speak freely. The only thing we don't allow are like racial slurs. Other than
Yeah,
that, you're
that's-
good.
That's cringe anyway. To be
Agreed,
honest, so.
100%. Yeah, we consider ourselves a very much a safe space, but you've been pretty chill since you joined, so I imagine there's no issues.
Hell yeah.
Well, very cool. Well, thank you for answering, and especially answering honestly.
Mhm.
I know you're an artist. I've been watching.
Yeah.
I've been watching the stuff that you put up.
Mhm.
What's your medium?
So recently, I've been really into doing traditional art. Like, I got some ohuhus, and that's been a lot of fun. So I've been
Ooh.
doing a lot of traditional, but I usually draw digitally on Procreate. But what about you? What about you?
Graphite and digital.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Do you do any like coloring and stuff? Like,
Well,
do you?
only
Yeah.
digitally. I tried coloring back whenever I was doing traditional art, but that shit's hard.
It is. It really
It's
is.
really fucking hard. So I
Yeah.
was like, you know what? Maybe I'll just like. So what I ended up doing was going hybrid, and I started off by drawing all my lines digitally or traditionally,
Mhm.
and then using a camera and importing them into Krita and drawing them that way.
Oh, yeah.
But
I used to do that too when I started digital art.
Yep.
So yeah.
I've
That's epic.
I have since converted 100% to digital
Yeah.
after
No,
a
that's like so real.
It was hard. I was really fucking like intimidating at first. You know, that whole like how do you correct your lines? And then I realized, you know, you have an undo button instead of an eraser.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely.
Good shit.
So you use Krita, right?
I do.
Yeah, and that's on like computer/PC, if I remember.
It's actually, yeah, they have it on Android. But I prefer I use Windows and a Artist Pro 15 XP Pen Artist Pro 15. So it's like
Awesome.
it's like a tablet with a screen.
It's epic.
I like it.
It's gnarly. Yeah, when I would draw on my computer before I got an iPad, I would use Fire Alpaca is free.
Yep. I had somebody suggest that I get into it. I looked into it and it looks hard.
It isn't. No, it isn't really that hard. Also, sorry, my voice is like giving out constantly.
No worries.
But it's not that hard. If you can do Krita, you could most definitely do Fire Alpaca. No worries.
Okay. And one of my favorite digital artists suggested that I try it, and so I downloaded it, and I was like, okay, this isn't horrible, but you know, it's not like I've been using Krita now exclusively for 3 years, so I'm what's the word? I'm spoiled.
Yeah, biased. No, but honestly, like, if you're comfortable with Krita, like, Fire Alpaca is good, but it isn't, like, you know, the greatest thing of all time. So, yeah.
Well, it'd be worth a try. I remember I was recently talking to somebody, they go by Alora, and they started on, I don't know if it was Fire Alpaca, but they started on something similar, and they ended up moving to Krita because they liked the flexibility and the ability to do a lot of different things.
You know, that's completely understandable. Yeah, I mean, comparing my drawings on Fire Alpaca versus Procreate, I'd like to say that my art on Procreate is better, but I think that's because I just have a screen. And like prior, I just had like a drawing tablet, but it all comes down to preference at the end of the day.
I mean, I use Procreate too, and I used to semi-draw traditionally, mainly just more sketch-wise, but I really just prefer digital now because it's like easier to get the lines you want.
What type, when you draw traditionally, like what type of line style do you go for? Do you go for like thicker lines, thinner lines?
I think it depends on what I'm using, like if I'm using a pen or pencil. Because like if I'm using pencil, depending on how sharp the pencil is, it could either be very thin or very thick.
No, definitely. Because like
I like thicker lines. I like thicker lines.
Oh yeah, me too. I'm a four for some thick lines, but like in my experience, and like this all comes down to preference. This goes for traditional and digital, but if you use thick lines, it usually like hides the, what is it, like the shakiness of your
That is
like,
true
line, so that might help, but
me over here using my like 300 sample line assist.
yeah.
I mean, everyone has a certain way they draw though too.
Definitely. Like style and all of that.
Oh, for sure. Man, the day that I was like, oh yeah, I actually have finally developed my own style, I was so fucking excited. Like, stupidly excited.
It's so freeing. You don't have to think anymore.
Right?
Just draw.
So good. So, okay, another question for you because I'm curious. How did you find us?
So you know Manic?
I do know Manic. Cool dude.
Yeah, we're friends. We go kind of way back. And we've been buddies, and like I don't have like any art friends. Like I have Manic. I have like my best friend in real life, and like that's it. And I've always wanted like an art community to be like friends with, you know?
Yeah.
And then he was talking about it. I was like, "Let me in." And then yeah, and then he gave me the Discord. So
Awesome.
yeah.
That is
Oh, welcome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was going to say, well, I think you just found your place.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's so cool. Oh my god. Well, yeah, I mean, so I was looking at your work and, you know, you're pretty clearly a pretty skilled artist at this point.
Oh, thank you.
No worries. But you know, if you ever want like critique, it's something that, you know, if you ever want feedback or if you want to offer feedback, please, absolutely. We even have a channel for it, the Artist Lounge.
Okay, so that's the critique alley.
Yeah,
and the gallery is just like art sharing.
Exactly. That's whenever you where you want to share your art and you don't want somebody to be picking it apart. You just throw it in the gallery and it's like we will all say, "Yes, that's fucking beautiful." But
Okay,
if you want
I won't.
Okay.
Yeah, Shade's an asshole.
Fuck you.
But he's a lovable asshole.
Hell yeah. The best ones.
Right? He's a good dude, despite being absolutely fucking insane. But yeah, if you want feedback, then put it in the Artist Lounge, and we've got a pretty solid community who will offer you input.
Hell
So
yeah.
that's great.
Go.
I'm excited. That makes me happy.
Hell yeah. Let's go. Friendship hours.
Hell yeah, friendship is magic.
Hell yeah.
Let me swig my tea here. I've been doing a lot of streaming, like almost every night this last couple. Oh shit! Hello, hey Manic.
Manic.
Guess what? The friends are together.
That's true.
Yeah,
How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good.
Let's go.
So, what's the word I'm looking for here? So subdued, so quiet, Manic. You're normally so,
Boisterous.
outspoken. Yes.
Yeah, I just just being quiet mostly nowadays now.
I don't know.
Why?
Why?
Lost the energy for sort of things.
I get it. That's okay. You know, just do you, my dude. Hang out with us and spend some time. Fucking Vic's down there with the magical sugar. Are you saying that we need to give him a sugar injection there?
Maybe.
Sugar? No. 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 No.
No sugar injection for the Manic, huh?
No.
Sugar.
That's cute. Alright, let's see here. So, next up, gonna have to try to do this. So, I have a doodle request. Somebody asked me to draw a couple of ponies hugging. And, haven't really done anything like this before. So, tonight's a night of new things.
Let's go. Expand your horizons.
Right? Always trying new things. Always trying new things. This is me stressing out. Like, I've never drawn Sonic before. And
Really?
ever. And I drew one tonight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Was it for Manic?
It was for Manic.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Yep. That is indeed who I drew it for.
Let's go.
And, I think it was pretty terrible personally, but I think he liked it, so.
Yeah, I liked it.
Let's go.
Yeah, I am pretty heavily a My Little Pony fan. That's the circle I run in. But I do like I like some old video games. Elite.
Like what?
Well, my big one that I'm into right now is Elite Dangerous.
I see. What console is that on? I'm not familiar.
PC.
PC. Okay.
Yeah.
The ultimate console.
The ultimate console. But, if we're talking like old school games, I like my favorite video game of all time is called Valkyrie Profile.
I see.
And it was.
I'm not familiar.
Oh,
I'm not familiar. Yeah.
It was back on the old PlayStation 1.
Mhm.
So, let's see here. What is this? Sketch layer. So, so I have this thing for drawing. Oh, here, let me save this real quick, and I want to show you. I'll show you something cool. I have a tendency to draw I like sci-fi and fantasy, basically. Celeste is good. I have Celeste. I need to play it. But this is my current project that I'm working on. Is my big one that I want to finish. It's Starsong, my main character. My girl, Starsong Dusk, wielding a sword because unicorns wielding swords are fucking awesome.
True.
Yes.
I
don't know. I don't know.
You don't. Hey, you know what?
Unicorn wielding a bow is pretty awesome too.
It's pretty badass. I agree. Unicorn wielding a bow is badass.
There's also that drawing I did of Whiplash
with an axe.
Mhm.
Let me axe you something. Hack.
Oh my gosh.
So we.
There's fun. Pet peeve here.
Oh no. Oh no. Well, what's the pet peeve?
People say axe. People say axe, not ask.
Well, it was a pun, Lorelai. Come on.
I know, but it still hurts.
But yes, I got to share the dragon with an axe. Getting ready to forgive me, Lorelai. Axe people something.
Yeah.
So yes, we've got a theme of equines with melee weapons on our theme on our server right now.
No, that's gnarly.
It's fun as hell. I love this shit.
Yeah.
Anyway. Oh, thanks, Light. Yeah, I forgot that I had a doodle that I had to do, so I'm working on that now. Light is a pony that I have taught how to draw from scratch. So.
One of your pupils. That's so cute.
One of my students. Yep. Just like Manic.
Yeah.
Aww. That's cute.
Always. How Jesus Christ, Light. That was my joke. Lorelai Light says, but now I must ask you a question. Oh, jeez.
Yeah. It's like this. Hold on. Let me ask you a question.
Oh no.
You got everyone on a frenzy now.
Oh no. I have.
Light wants to hear me snarl.
I think Light wants to hear you rage at him. I have a thing for you, Light. If you feel that you need to go to bed, I have an image for you. If you're making the decision but can't, you can't figure it out, here you go. Go to bed, you little shit. Personally, I'm going to be up until probably 2 or 3 tonight.
Holy cow.
That's pretty common for me.
I know. Dramatic reaction.
Dramatic drama ratings.
Wait, do you play Overwatch?
I don't. I don't play what is? Hold on. Is Overwatch? That's a MOBA or is?
A really bad video game.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I don't really play.
It's a shooter, yes.
It's a shooter. Okay, yeah, I don't do shooters.
Yeah. No, good. Stay away. I went through a really bad Overwatch phase. When you said greetings, it sounded like this one character
Oh no.
who says greetings, and I had a flashback.
Oh, I'm so.
Gotta go burn. I'm immortal, bitch.
Hello, Shade. Pinata go burr? What the fuck? Oh no. Sky with a scalpel? Oh, that's right! Eve, you totally need to draw Sky with a scalpel or maybe a bone saw. I can
Or
see
any
it.
medical weapon.
Well, so we I'm doing this long-term comics thing, right? And it's called Stargazer. And you'll probably notice we have an RP channel where people are like constantly talking about being on a ship or whatever. And that's because it's set in the Elite universe. It's a sci-fi sort of thing, and we are a starship with a bunch of ponies instead of humans. And
that's cute.
It's fun. And the comic is based around that world, and so you'll see like every single one of the people in there is doing. They have roles assigned to them based on their. What would you say? What is it called? Like, fuck, my brain just left. I forgot how to talk. We all have roles based on like a ship's complement. And,
Yeah.
And Eve is our chief medical officer.
Well, medic.
Right, medic. That's Eve. I'm the captain because I'm the comic artist and writer. And let's see, occupation. I was just gonna say duty station actually, but Lorelai is our first officer.
I see.
And so everybody has their different roles, and they have a tendency to really enjoy role playing those roles.
Aw.
So, yeah, Manic is the bartender.
Oh, let's go! I would expect nothing less from Manic.
I gotta learn how to play my role.
Oh, you're our exobiologist.
What does an exobiologist do? Like, you catch aliens and like dissect them?
Actually, you're not half. Kind of. It's more like alien plants. In Elite, I'm a long-range deep space explorer, and like we're talking really, really, really deep space, like 50,000 light years away from Earth. And my big thing is exobiology. Is I seek out basically flowers. I pick space flowers for a living.
Aww.
Well, it's really, really profitable. Like, stupidly profitable.
Stupid money.
Oh my god, we're talking billions of credits. And
hell yeah.
In a world where millions is a lot.
You can get so many horse snacks, so many fucking carrots with that money.
Well, what it did pay for is the fleet carrier that we're running in the Elite Dangerous in the universe and in the comics. So, that's how I basically pay the crew.
Hell yeah, with flower power.
With flower power, lots of fucking flower power.
Yeah.
Really kind of extreming. Oh, thank you, Light. Oh. Light says, just wanted to say it's really a kind of extremely wholesome seeing our community become what it is. Oh. Thank you, Light. That's super sweet of you, my dude. I had to share that. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're really pleased with what has happened to our community. I'm
not.
Well, you're not pleased with anything.
Yes.
Right, bro.
Shade, you could like win $1 million and you'd still be whining.
Yes, because I could get more.
Notice how he doesn't disagree with me. He's right. Yeah, we are. I'm really proud of this community. We've cultivated something that I think all of us somewhere that we all want to be. You know.
I don't want to be here.
Then how come you're always here?
I don't know.
He was forced to be here, bro. He's forced against his will to be here.
I do know where his family lives.
Whoa. Doc.
I will activate the lawn claymores if you show up.
Oh man. Yep, good times. I'm actually using a base for this. Well, kind of. I'm referencing a base, but I'm not using the base. I'm just like using it. You know, I'm referencing it because reference is amazing.
Mm-hmm. As an artist, how do you feel about tracing and using bases and like all of that?
I actually feel pretty positively about it to start. So I've always thought that whenever you're learning to draw, like getting those first initial lines, understanding anatomy, getting the pencil and paper, getting familiar with the tool, tracing is invaluable, is absolutely insanely helpful. And it's something that every newbie artist should do. They need to get those lines down over time. What I specifically told Manic to do tonight was to find, he wants to learn how to draw Sonic, right? So I said, go find pictures of Sonic and draw and reference them and try to get really good at drawing the official version of Sonic so that so that you can reliably reproduce those drawings every time you use that reference. And for bases, I think bases are great whenever you're getting started. I don't think it has a long-term. It won't help you long-term.
All your bases.
Yeah.
But bases have worked for you and your character here.
Yeah, but I drew those bases straight. And I'm using it as references, which is different. Referencing a base versus copying a base, using it as as the basis of the drawing, totally different functionally. Which is why I said I think about it positively.
Yeah, I agree, and I did something pretty similar when I was trying to find my style. There was this artist that I was absolutely in love with and still am, but she just doesn't post anymore too much. But
that's Nami. He's going to lose his shit.
That's a musician, not a visual artist.
Okay. Well, anyway, I would like see her drawings and like not trace them, but I would just try to redraw them as like a reference. But I would never post them, and I would never like claim them as like my own art. It was like a study.
Oh, I understand completely. Yeah.
Yeah, and I would like keep doing that until like I felt comfortable enough on my own, and like that's how I got my style.
I mean, that's how I got my style.
Yeah, but like I made it, like if you look at the artist that I'm in love with, like her and my styles I feel like are visually distinct, but I think you can see where the inspiration came from.
Oh, absolutely.
So yeah, I agree with you and like what you said with tracing and stuff.
It's a fundamental formative technique, Everybody has to learn something, and art is nothing more than iteration.
Definitely.
Yeah, it's at its very, very basic level, drawing is just teaching your hand to reproduce what your eye sees. And the way you do that is with learning how to trace and copy. So
definitely,
yeah.
And like one of the most like quote unquote revered art styles is like hyperrealism, and that's legit just like copying.
Fucking still lifes, man.
Yeah. So.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Still alive.
Yeah. Shade is screaming into the void as is tradition.
Oh yeah.
As is tradition.
Mhm.
Let's see how this works. Hold on, I gotta cut off some of these layers here. Oh shit. Where did I put that background? Ah, fuck. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I thought I really fucked up my layers there for a second. What the fuck? Where did I put that? How
It's
in...
literally like a dialogue tree of artists. It's like, where the fuck did I put that in the layer? It's like, oh fuck, did I fuck up this layer?
Yep.
And it's just like any of those like dialogue patterns.
How the fuck did I do that? Oh, it's a group by itself. Fuck, what the hell? Okay, that's cool. Sorry.
No, that's so real.
We actually hear that from him quite often.
Yeah, pretty common. Okay, so yeah, I fucked up, but that's okay. I can fuck up on a bit.
That might put it on the eye layer pot.
Yeah. Oh shit, it's on the eye layer because I've got like 18 eye layers. Okay, guidelines, undo, pony 1, sketch layer. Okay, there we go. Now we're cleaned up. All right. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay, so I need to make another group here. And I was gonna say something, but then I got distracted by like, oh look, I completely fucked up because of course I did.
No, that happens a lot. Don't worry.
Yeah, it can happen.
Fuck. Yeah, so whenever you said you had this favorite artist, right, that you really, really wanted to learn to draw from, I have one too. Exact same thing. I model all of my art off of this person's particular work, and while my style is visually distinct from theirs, the goal is to achieve what this person can do with light and shadow. And her name was Cosmic Unicorn. And this, if you're watching the stream, this has been what I call my lighthouse. It's been the drawing that, ever since I saw this piece on, whenever she released it back in like 2014, I've been trying to reproduce trying to get my skills to a level where I feel like I could paint something like this. And I figure I got about another 10 years or so. But I will get there eventually. But, my figures have gotten so much better since I started drawing. Like, stupidly better. It's good shit. So,
oh, hell yeah.
So I feel you. And whenever you mention, like, yeah, I've got this artist, I was like, fuck yes, I know exactly what that's like.
Yeah, yeah. Does the artist that you like, do they still post or like draw like the same type of
No, she
media?
completely left the fandom. Her art is basically gone. She posted it all. It's still on like DeviantArt and whatnot, so she didn't go and delete it. But she's like, she stopped posting any kind of like paintings or anything. Which,
sad.
Yeah, well, everybody has the right to move on, right? So
Yeah.
I don't hold it against her or anything.
Yeah, no. I like with the artist that I like, she still posts, but the thing is that like what I initially followed her for, she like stopped wholeheartedly, and like it was kind of sad on my end because she was like, yeah, what I used to draw was like really cringe and stupid.
Oh.
And I can't believe I would draw stuff like that.
Oh.
And I was like, well, I liked it, so what the hell?
Oh my god, I'm sorry. That sucks.
No, it's
yeah.
I like what she draws now because it's like Baldur's Gate stuff, and I also like that, but like at the same time I was like, I liked your other work too. Like, come on, man, come on.
Yeah, that's some rough shit right there.
Yeah. But yeah.
Well,
But she seems happy now.
and that's really all you can ask for, right?
Yeah, and she's still making art, and like honestly, like even though she, you know, said all that about her old work, you know what? As long as she's still drawing, like, thank God.
That's
fuck.
Yeah. Well, my Cosmic Unicorn actually stopped posting art altogether.
That's tragic.
It
like
really
an
is.
Actual, like losing like a prized treasure.
It really is. I saved every single one of her pieces of art as best I could, you know, because I know that a lot of times, for whatever reason, the brony fandom, we lose people. Like they like you said, they do the whole cringe thing. They're like, I can't believe I did this. It was like, what the hell was I thinking? And
I agree with that mentality.
Fuck you, Shade.
Always.
Anyway, but so like, I always make a point to archive anything that people make, at least if it really hits me heart personally, because that shit goes away, and that's not great.
No, yeah.
Like Shade was just saying, if you say Nami, he's gonna freak out. Yeah, he's right. I mean, Nami's my favorite musician in the world, and if she stopped making music, I would cry. It would be the worst day I've had in a lot of years.
Accurate. Like if when John Cena retires, I'm definitely gonna cry.
Definitely a bad day. I remember.
Yeah, and like we all have like those like artists, whether it be music or like physical or what have you. And like I feel like it's like deeply human and beautiful that like we're also attached to these things.
Yeah, I agree. It really does. It's very human to be attached to a cultural icon of some sort. Yeah, I agree. Wow, was not expecting to this conversation to go this way whenever I started the stream tonight, but I'm really happy it did.
Awesome.
I'm having a great time. Well, I've always said that, you know, if you're having fun, then people enjoy that.
Hell yeah.
That's the best part about being a streamer is people like whenever you're having a good time, everybody else is having a good time because holy fuck, I just looked up and all the ponies at the bottom of the stream. Oh fuck. Hello, every pony. There's like 20 of you guys down there. Oh god, I'm gonna panic now.
Well, just imagine they're all visible.
No, it's supposed to be. You're supposed to imagine them all in their underwear.
Oh no.
But they're ponies.
We're
They don't
mostly
wear.
naked.
Right,
Yeah.
they're ponies. We don't wear clothes.
Except for Rarity.
Except for Rarity. Well, anybody who's outside of like fucking Ponyville wears clothes.
I mean, I wear clothes in Ponyville, bro.
I am so glad to hear that, Manic. You have no idea how happy that makes me.
Right, bro. Like I gotta wear clothes, bro.
Oh
like I gotta wear my fighting gi, bro. Like
your fighting gi.
Look right, look drippy, though.
Drip. Oh god. Oh god, make it stop, make it stop, make it stop. I'm not cool enough for this conversation.
Don't worry, we can make you cool.
I don't think I want to be that cool. I am not prepared I know what drip means and I'm modestly disappointed in myself. But only modestly. Okay, let's see here. This is getting confusing because of my layering here. I'm just being silly, by the way. No actual harm or anything. As always, we like a good joke around here. As Shade would say, we have fun around here.
We don't have any fun.
No fun?
We have a joke, and that joke is you.
Your mom's the joke.
Oh, dang.
Damn.
Yes.
Oh, man. Okay, let's see if I can get this filled. So what I'm doing right now is I have a point buy on my stream. If you've been around long enough, you gain these stream points, and for 10,000 points, I will do a piece of line art for you.
I have a lot of points.
Well, get your line art piece. What are you waiting for?
I'm good.
I mean, technically, he got one for free, which was the Sonic drawing.
And I ain't never doing that ever again. I love you, man, but Sonic is not my cup of tea. I have
understandable.
But I did learn a lot about the character, and I feel like I can possibly give you better feedback now in the future.
All right, cool.
So yeah, I did it because Manic asked me for a critique on his Sonic drawing, and I realized that I didn't have the information that I needed to give him proper feedback. So I was like, all right, I guess I better gotta draw Sonic, gotta reverse engineer this shit. So I learned how to draw Sonic, and I gotta tell you, it is kind of nightmare.
It's not easy. It's not easy.
Kind of nightmarish.
And the thing that came out of that was nightmarish. Dear God.
I tend to agree. Manic can show you if he wants to, but personally, I deleted it.
Burn it.
I still have it.
It's yours to keep, Manic. I never wanted to make sure that you got it before I got rid of it, so.
Yeah.
When you look at...
I'm gonna go show it to Twilight.
Please. I feel like I want Twilight to respect me more than that. She'd be like, this guy's a terrible artist.
Damn, no. I don't think Twilight would say that. She's like, at least you're trying. You can get better.
Hold on, Yuma, DM you on... you've lost so many points in the Great Pony Wars. Oh shit, that's a good point. I didn't start up the Pony Wars tonight. I'm sorry, guys.
The Pony Wars?
Oh,
what?
the desktop ponies.
Oh.
I didn't even start it up. I never even thought about it. I feel like an ass now. Oh shit, well, it's only 15 minutes till midnight. I was thinking about running later tonight anyway. What the hell? Give me a second, I'll get them going.
Oh, this should be fine.
Oh, I don't... Most of the time, nobody, people don't worry about it. But, like, on the 10-hour streams, whenever they add up, eventually it's like me fighting these horses trying to get lines drawn. It's absolutely infuriating.
Which is that whenever you first added them is where half of my points went to.
Yep.
Which I kind of regret doing that.
That's what you gotta say for points up, like it's money.
Well, just for you, then, our first pony will be Luna.
Of course, we have to have Luna.
Wrong monitor. 1 second. This thing takes a couple of seconds. Whenever I get it really moving, it actually, like, my frickin' computer starts turning into a fairly efficient space heater.
Hell yeah.
Gotta love it.
Warm.
Okay, we are going for display 2. Alright. Save. What? Why is that on this? What? Hold on. What the hell's wrong with your computer? For some reason, it thinks that my display 2 is down there. It's supposed to be display 1, guys. Come on. My ponies are giving me hell. I'm sorry, guys. Give me a minute.
No more ponies.
No ponies.
Horses.
No ponies for you. Did it work? The fuck? Where are they? Okay. Well, clearly you ponies have no idea what the hell's going on tonight. Because you are busted! Wrong fucking channel, people. I'm trying, guys. Oh, wait, you saw a Twi briefly? Crap.
Yeah.
Okay, save it. There we go. Alright, we got it. Now we have Twilight out teleporting across the place, so it's going to be a bitch to try to keep track of her. And we will start with Princess Luna, because everybody loves a Princess Luna. Twilight's evading me. Bye.
Like,
there we go.
I don't want to be here.
Okay, so
I'm evading you.
so what we have is we have this little point by called add a pony or remove a pony, and people can tell me which pony they want. And as you can see, it's really not a bye, Luna.
Oh.
No, I have to have one. I'm sorry, Eve. We have to have at least one on the screen, otherwise I can't add more, and we have to go through that bullshit again.
Poor Luna.
But I already removed Twi, so I will. Okay, I'll add Twi and get rid of
No.
Luna.
What about Buff Bicep?
I have him. All right, I'll give you that. Let's see, he's a Pegasus.
Let's go.
With
Yeah,
tiny
yeah,
wings.
man, that dude be working out. I taught him how to become the best
There we go.
version.
So we'll have bulk biceps to start, and I will remove your Luna. So we have your point by there, Eve. We have an extra one for our new face tonight.
Let's go.
W.
All right, let's see here. What was I doing? What does their tail look like? Fuck. I don't have tail reference. Shit. Time to go and dig through my trash. But they
damn,
didn't use.
hey,
I mean, we have to have one to have the program running, so that's. Okay, Eve, you get a free removal whenever somebody adds one because I want you to use your points. We'll consider your point. I don't want you to consider yourself lost. Let's see, where did I put that? Desktop. I have to go dig through my trash folder. I think.
Star, your nose so long you can smoke a cigarette in the rain.
You're saying my nose is so long I could smoke a cigarette?
In the rain.
I'm not sure what that means.
He's saying your nose is big.
I mean, he's actually objectively incorrect. My nose is rather average. Alright, let me see
Sure.
here. Yours is bigger than mine, Hawkface.
Crow face, motherfucker. Get it right.
Alright, let's see if I guess I'm gonna have to dig into these references here. I need to keep better track of all these folders. I just have them like attached to my
No.
desktop.
No, you just need to completely overhaul that because I'm guessing that your entire folder system is as filthy as your entire house.
My house is actually pretty clean. My room is not, because I'm a lazy motherfucker, and
Yeah, no shit, it shows.
but my family's pretty fastidious actually.
I don't know how they can live with you.
Hey Shade,
That's a key word.
Yes.
hey Shade, blow it out your ass.
I don't know how you blow dust out of your ass, but it shows.
Bro, you gotta be like, that gotta be a special talent, bro, to do that shit, man. You gotta be
For
like some
real.
mutant from X-Men or something, bro.
Oh, that's easy. Let's see, refund. Initial Eve 1500. There is no refund. I do not know how to refund there, Eve. I'm sorry.
You reject it.
I reject it.
You click it and you hit reject.
I can't click it. It's grayed out.
Okay, I'm working on it.
Thank you. Mods, do mod things. I appreciate you. They are helping me do my job because I'm shit at my job. Shut up, Shade.
God bless mods.
Right? Well,
W mods, bro.
my mods in particular are pretty fucking awesome. What? Fuck.
So,
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Insert as reference. Thank you for saving the stream there, Lorelei. Okay, just trying to find these references. I have to dig deep in my file system just to pull up these things. I was not expecting to be drawing them again so soon, admittedly. Okay. You clean up that queue every now and then. Thank you, Eve. I appreciate you. You guys are out there putting in work, and I don't even realize it. That's freaking awesome. You guys...
You're not doing any work in the first place.
Hey, Shade! Hey, Shade. Hey, Shade. Guess what? Fuck you.
Haha, fuck you.
Okay, there we go.
Thank you.
No.
Eve has been refunded her point.
The Lumiere doodle is complete, Eve. Yes. I completed that last week. I think it was last week. It was a while ago, but yes, it's done.
Babylon 5 is objectively the best Star Trek.
What? May the Force be with you, Captain Picard. I'm a little lost, Shade. What are we talking about here?
Fucking
We're
Luminaris.
We're talking about how I will make the best sandwich in the universe.
You do make decent sandwiches from what I hear.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'll be making sandwiches for Twilight.
Gotta hand it to you. Fuck. I almost named that layer Manic. Damn it.
Yeah.
You guys are fucking my brain over.
Bro, thank you for the compliment, man. I didn't know you wanted to dedicate your layers to me, bro.
But I don't. That's the problem.
Layers like a sandwich.
Oh, I hate you, Shade. I hate you so much sometimes.
I hate myself even more than you hate me.
I'm not sure that's physically possible.
It is.
I have issues. Oh, hey, someone's on the wrong layer.
Your mom.
Okay, you can see what my problems are. What happened there?
Bro, he has to have a crush on your mom, bro.
My mom is a pretty awesome lady, I got to admit, but I don't know if she's worth having a crush on. Besides, she's married.
Yeah, come on, Shade. Come on.
After a married woman.
Come on, Shade.
Imagine the flex of it. Look, I destroyed your family.
I'm not sure if that's a flex. It's certainly not the flex you think it is.
True.
Yeah, but Shade could be your stepdad.
Dad, will you take me fishing?
Y'all not going fishing because if y'all go fishing, I'm gonna cancel fishing for y'all.
Oh dear.
I want to take us all to the park.
I feel like you know what? I'm sorry. I only know you as Monkey. What is your username?
Oh, it's Dvornik.
Dvornik, yeah, because it's hidden on my stream because I'm running Discord, sorry, OBS, so I can't see your username. Do you have a name you prefer?
Well, yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't really care. Dvornik's fine. Manic will probably call me either Rack Ice, Rice, or Caitlin.
Okay.
So.
Oh, that's a good. That reminds me. What are your pronouns?
Oh, she, her.
Cool.
What about you?
He, they. Well, any really.
Star, do you like fermented foods?
I like alcohol. Oh shit,
Do you like kimchi?
Cabbage and I really don't get along.
No cabbage. Fuck
He's
Cabbage.
currently dying.
Where did Bulk's biceps go? I just realized you're right. He's gone. I don't know.
Where's Bicep? He is gone.
There he is. And he's really pissed off that I'm picking him up. Holy shit. Oh, I see what's happening here. He's not on top of everything for some reason. Let me see here. Yeah, I broke it. I broke the ponies. One sec. Let me fix it.
I wish you a terrible Friday.
Well, you're here, so that's one step closer.
Yep.
Ha ha ha.
It's not
What if I
Friday.
put it in reverse and say I wish you a good Friday? Ha.
Well, you're here, so that's a step closer.
Oh.
The good balances out the bad.
I don't think you know what a negative number is, do you?
Yeah, it's what happens whenever you try to subtract a positive.
Not. Okay.
Sorry, math joke. Math joke. My bad. Okay, it's whenever you add a negative or you subtract a positive, okay? Negative number.
Someone get Twilight in here.
No.
It's not much time. I love... Nami is rocking the playlist tonight. Can't help it. So,
I'm gonna get going now.
all right. Well, thanks for
See you
hanging.
later, Minute.
I see y'all. Twilight is calling me, so I'm gonna get out of here.
All
See y'all.
right. Good night. Thanks for hanging with us, dude.
See you
I'll see
later,
y'all.
buddy.
Yeah, see y'all.
We have as you see, we have an open mic policy. Anybody who's cool can join. And
Open mic, we have an open mic comedy night every 8th day of the week.
8th day of the week. Because fuck you, that's why.
All you have to do is drink 8 24-hour energies, and you'll get there eventually.
That's how you ascend, Shade.
Yes.
You just have to slam like 5 Benadryls, and then you'll see the Hat Man.
The Hat Man? Oh shit.
Should we be concerned?
No, it's just a basic hallucination whenever you take certain types of antihistamines.
Ah, good.
And apparently, our lovely Dvorak is educated in such a thing.
Oh, hell yeah. I love the Hat Man.
I always found him to be a little terrifying.
I think they would get along very well with Shade then.
Yeah, more than likely.
What? What am I doing?
I've never seen the Hat Man. I just get mildly nauseated.
You're missing out. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
I had
So,
demon.
I get ambient hallucinations, so that kind of balances things out.
I had kittens throwing. Shadow demons throwing kittens once. That was fun.
That's
What?
like nothing compared to Hat Man. Like, that might be cool, but like,
Oh, I was riding a motorcycle at the time. It wasn't great.
that changes things.
Yeah, that definitely was one of the longer rides I've ever had. No question about that. I'm trying to draw a strawberry, but I think it looks more like a turnip.
Yummy turnips.
Are you a turnip lover?
I like to get a turnip and throw it as hard as I can against the wall.
That sounds squishy.
Yeah.
Alright, don't let hamsters drink vinegar, it makes them literally explode.
Yummy vinegar makes my tummy implode.
Delicious.
Yeah, this into the later.
Stormy, are you okay? I know you like animals.
I feel like my bridge broke.
Okay. So I
I
think.
mean, hamsters refuse to die in any normal way.
Oh, I forget to. I've had hamsters. They're resilient little fucks.
I love hamsters. I've had hamsters too, and they're the most precious little creatures.
They're pretty cool. I do like hamsters. Agreed. Shade.
And I will not mention the story of the Hamville.
The Hamville?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like an anvil that like does like a cartoon like smash onto a hamster or something.
I don't think I want any kind of description with that one. That sounds bloody and annoying.
It would violate
Yeah.
rules, but yes.
Yes, I think we're making Fluttershy cry.
Definitely Fluttershy cry
Good.
territory. Oh wait, there's a fang on this one. That's right. There we go. I only do the one fang because otherwise it looks weird. Alright. Well, I think that doodle's done. I think it's pretty cute, actually. What do you guys think? Was that a cute doodle?
Let me
Mhm.
see.
Oh no, there's chaos going in on
Oh, is the Discord
in the,
server? Of course there are. Alright, let's take a look here. There's Eve and Ichi. Let me send Eve a message. I'm going to go ahead and crop it and send it. I'm actually really happy with this. I think this is one of my better doodles. Let me go ahead and save this because I haven't saved it yet. Oh, yes, I have. Okay. Let's see here. PNG, because we gotta save it as a PNG. I will be right. Well, I guess I'm not going anywhere, but you know, I am gonna go deliver this real quick. So it's one of the side effects of these doodles is that I always deliver them when they're finished. Go figure.
And suddenly get muted.
Wait, you're muting me? Okay, I can live with that. Would one of my fine mods please unmute me? Thank you. Oh. All right. And somebody's adding me. Who's adding me?
Shade.
Oh, of course he is. David!
This guy.
And somebody also beeped me. Well, okay. I think the doodle was a success. They like it. So, yay.
Let's go.
That's good.
Gotta love it whenever
Yeah.
people like their presents, right? That makes me happy. Fuck yes. I heard a new voice. A new voice has entered the chat. Nope.
Who's getting banned?
Alright, there we go. Back to work with me. Let's do the shitty days, yeah. People like it when you draw for them.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
Like sometimes I'm like, someone draws one of my OCs right now, I'd be the happiest woman in existence.
Well, I do have a policy of doodling people's OCs.
Whoa. Well, the thing is, I don't have like any like MLPOCs.
Welcome to the concept of ponification.
Yeah, one of my friends, she like took me onto Pony World or
Ponytown.
Right? Yeah, and she was like, "Make your OC a horse," and I was like, "Okay," but she like when I made it, she was like, "Why is it flesh colored?" And I was like, "Well, the horse is like that's their skin color and that's the fur of their horse, so it has to be flesh." So I'm not very good at that.
I get you. I get you.
Yeah.
You can't contribute more than 2,000 points. I think Luan contributed what they had last time, and then contributed less than 2,000 this time. It adds up. So it's like how many points total. So yeah, we have a challenge going in Twitch right now, where if people manage to contribute 100,000 points over the course of 7 days, then I will be doing a 10-hour art stream.
Oh, damn.
I've done a few of them already. They're pretty fun.
Damn, that's a lot of drawing.
You're telling me, but I've actually been doing like 4 hours of drawing on stream almost every night.
No, that's like really inspiring. Like sticking to that, like doing multiple drawings. Like that's inspiring.
You want to see some of the stuff I've got like in the pipe right now?
Sure, I have the stream open now.
All right. Well, this is you saw the sword horse I was working on here.
Yeah, she got the armor, the fucking sword.
Yeah, that's the one I'm working on at the moment. But this is a character sheet right here. But here's one that I just finished. This one was a doodle that I did one night that went off the rails, and I decided to turn into a full picture. So painted everything, got all of this.
Oh,
yeah,
really cute.
Thank you. The idea is my character Star Song looking up at her mentor, who has long since been a fucking corpse.
Oh.
So yeah, Star Song's Twilight be dead in the Stargazer universe, but that's one of them. This is another group drawing that that I'm in the middle of. Haven't really worked on it very much. I need to finish it. But this is for the main 6, our Space 6.
Aww.
Oh shit! Thank you, Luan! Oh my god, you subbed! Oh, Eve! Ha! Thank you, Eve! Oh man, Eve, thank you for gifting the sub to Luan! Oh, that's very kind of you. So yeah, this is the group that's our senior officers on the Stargazer, the HMS Element of Magic. And all of these references are other pieces of art that I've done in the Stargazer universe.
Oh.
The best Grand Trixie. Fuck you.
What's the edgier one that's like
The one in the back?
gray? Yeah.
That's Shade.
Oh, that's Shade.
That's Shade.
That checks out.
And then there's Whiplash.
Yep. This is supposed to be to scale. So everybody's like, you see, we've got, this is the pink one over here. That is Harvest Moon Sprite, our first officer. The green one is Crimson Watermelon, our astrogator. Deep Sky is the one on the right here. That's our chief medic. This is Whiplash, the dragonish character over here. That's our security officer. And then this is Shade is our engine. Also, he's the he's also the our chief engineer. So he's kind of fucked up, whatever the hell he is.
Yeah.
I can
It was all
see.
caused by a rubber band, a liquid lunch, in a failure of the fusion reactor.
So
The government's been trying to replicate it for years.
Oh,
We don't talk about those people.
he's like a ghost.
yeah, he's immaterial. He doesn't have a physical form.
Damn.
Yeah. So he could technically be however tall he is, but out of the physical ones that have a height, Whiplash is like 7 feet tall compared to the height of Star Song.
Yeah, Star Song's 4 feet tall. So.
But then we also have Silver Flash's character, who's even tinier.
And then, of course, you know, I've got a bazillion these basic line arts here, these black and white ones. These are all doodles that I do for people. They usually take about 20-30 minutes.
Really?
Yeah, they're really easy.
Your art process is so quick. Like, line art takes me forever to do.
Oh my god, it took me forever to get here. Like, you have no idea how long it took me to get to the point where I could draw things reliably. Oh god. But thank you. That's a very nice compliment. I appreciate that.
I know, that's freaking epic.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, she's really cute.
She's my girl. She's my Star Song is my my muse.
Oh, hell yeah.
She's why I started drawing and why I keep drawing. Oh,
Let's go.
Hey.
Are you the type of like OC artist that like puts their characters through like immeasurable pain and trauma? Or are you like normal?
Oh god, it's midnight. I shouldn't be laughing that loud. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's fucking brutal and I love it. I guess I would have to identify more on the side of normal on that one.
Okay.
We're all a little crazy here.
We are all absolutely fucking insane here. I actually I drew a couple of pictures with Star Song going through some bullshit, you know, through some like shit because I wanted to practice my emotions and expressions, and I felt so bad. Like, I felt like I was hurting her, and I just couldn't bring myself to do it again.
Yeah.
Here, let me pull up one of my other drawings here that I did. Remember that guy I was telling you that I taught to draw?
Yeah, the other student.
Yeah, Light.
Manic
Yeah, his name is Guiding Light Pony, and yeah, we did a project together. This is a couple of years ago at this point, but this is like the hardest that I've ever had Star Song go. Is this?
She looked pissed.
That's the idea, and actually the idea of what's happening in this particular drawing is that for some reason her friend Nami has turned on her and is attacking her. So Star Song, as you can see, has no helmet or anything, so she's trying to defend herself while actively trying not to kill her best friend who's trying to rip her head off. So she's pissed. Yeah, she's in like, you know, full defensive mode because it's a fight. This is about as hard as I ever want to go with Star Song. Any more than that, and I feel absolutely horrific. I say this because my my student, he did this background. I did the figures and he did the background.
Oh, that's a cute collab, but
it's photoshopped.
Yeah, it is photoshopped, jackass. It's fucking painted. Don't. Thank you. It's all right. I've gotten better since then, you know.
No.
Oh yeah.
So now.
Oh, some of your tarot cards.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, the tarot cards. So I have a project, long-term project that I've been working on since I started drawing. Doing, well, as Lorelei just mentioned, tarot cards. I've always been fascinated with the tarot deck. I have been working on just like sort of like interpretive drawings that reference the tarot cards and what they represent. This is my version of the moon.
Oh. I see it.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, I see it.
And then this one was for Nami, one of my friends, and her favorite card was the sun. So.
Aww.
So is the sun.
Follow the sun up high. Let's see. I did Temperance for one of my favorite musicians. Her name is Koa. And that was my interpretation of the Temperance card.
Aww. Your art just like radiates like warm cute feelings. It's very nice.
If there's anything I've got, it's cute.
Let's go.
I've got cute fucking down.
Let's go.
Yet you lose the art contest.
I didn't enter the art contest.
There's an art contest.
So thus you lost.
There was
There
an
was.
yes,
Oh,
and I
okay.
will show you. We did a cuteness contest, and there will be more. There will be more.
Okay.
Don't you worry. And if you want to join, you are welcome to be here. But so we did a contest where everybody sent me blind entries. Nobody else was able to see them, and
Well, I was.
well, yeah, but wait, you were? Whatever.
Why do you think I didn't participate?
Oh yeah, you didn't participate. You didn't vote or anything.
Yeah, I know. That's why I thought. Did you fuck up the rolls?
I did fuck up the rolls, but then I privated it so no one else could see the channel. Anyway,
I can still see it, motherfucker.
so the contest was cute.
Oh,
That was the prompt. Is it had to be a character from the My Little Pony world, and it had to be cute. So we have this was done by one of my mods, Deep Sky, which
Cute.
is just like fucking adorable. This was
Yeah,
done.
no, that's really fucking cute.
This was done by Whiplash, and this was actually the winner. This was
Aww.
this was the top one, so they're getting a landscape painting from me as a winner. This was from my friend Lumiere Eleve, which a very cute blep. This one is from Ice Swimmer, which is one of our other
Oh, traditional art.
yeah, a burgeoning artist. This was our second place. This was by our lovely friend over there, Silver Flash,
Aww.
which I keep calling this a cat because I mean, doesn't it just look like a freaking
No,
cat?
it's giving cat. Yeah, it's definitely giving cat. Yeah.
Total cat vibes. This was done by Eventide Farina, which was ink markers on brown paper.
But was it though?
Yo.
And it's a group. It's Silver Flash and Starsong and Eve and a bunch of characters from G5.
It looks
Oh.
generated.
This is our Luan Bang is another member of our server, and this is our number 3.
Also
Oh.
generated.
This was generated by hand, you know. This was done by Manic, which we were all very pleased with.
Manic.
Manic has
Generated.
started using reference, for which I was very proud of him.
Let's go.
And then I have
Manic W.
one more from. Oh, I didn't get Duppy in here. Duppy.
It's generated.
You keep saying this. The only person who's ever submitted anything generated was your ass.
Yes.
And I said no, you can't enter it because it's
Yeah, no
generated, you
shit.
motherfucker. This was a fun little challenge because I'm going to show you the last entry. This was done by Duppy. Duppy Doodles is one of my favorite artists ever, and
Aw.
he
Fuck you. Goodbye.
his bye Shade. Duppy drew this in I think it was 20 minutes.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it was a
Okay.
big challenge. Duppy wanted to see if they could get into the contest with like right at the fucking buzzer. And he's like, "Let me fucking try." And he got in and he got 4th place.
Oh, damn.
So,
Oh, that's really good.
yeah, it was a lot of fun. But we are definitely going to be another one.
Hopefully it isn't cute again, because I don't really do much cute. I do, like, grungy, kind of ugly shit, so...
I don't mind grungy. I was looking forward. I was hoping you'd post some of your art. I want to see it.
Yeah, I mean, I will. I mean, I've been drawing a lot of traditional, and I haven't been able to take good pictures of my traditional stuff.
No
Let's
worries.
See if I have, like, anything... Like, I posted the Githyanki dude. That's, like, the most recent, like, digital...
Yeah, we may be like, you know, pony focused, but all art is welcome, honestly.
Let's go.
Anybody who draws is awesome in my opinion.
For real.
I thought I saw you post some stuff in the artist lounge.
I
Thank you.
Yeah, this is like an OC from my own universe or whatever.
Ooh. Oh, I remember the Githyanki. Those were great. Your BG3 stuff.
Ooh.
Good shit. Oh,
guy.
I'm sorry. Is it okay if I share it on stream?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Cool. I was like, I just like by habit at this point. That is cool. Look at that lighting.
Oh, thanks.
Damn, I do not want to fuck with this guy.
The inspiration was I was sad because Overwatch, I was in like Overwatch like withdrawals, and I was like I refuse to draw Overwatch fan art, so I'm going to make an OC based off of my favorite character from Overwatch, and then I drew that.
That's cool. I was looking for see if there's. I know you posted some stuff from BG3.
I drew OCs that I made. Hold on, let me try to.
I'm looking for it. Oh, here's one. Here's one. God, this was cool. This amazing, like very Eastern form. Like that's Korean. Holy crap.
Oh, yeah. Myeonghwa. That isn't Baldur's Gate. It's just an OC. And she, yeah. You're Bach.
Man, your human figures are great. That shit's hard.
I can literally only draw people and monkeys, and that's it.
And I can only draw horses, not people.
Yeah.
Ah, the problems.
Yeah.
Artist problems.
Yeah, for real though.
Where did those Baldur's Gate? I want to see those because I remember them being gorgeous.
You're being too nice.
That's sort of how I work.
You're being way too nice.
Just
I don't know.
Just ask anybody else in this channel. That is literally how I roll.
Here, I don't know if I posted this one, but here's one Githyanki woman.
Cool. Oh, and
buff
I like
woman.
You got the traditional Githyanki armor too.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's badass. Love the sword, and as an admittedly a sword aficionado.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Let's go.
I like that.
But your art too is really good too.
Thank you.
It's like squishy and like inviting and stuff, and that's like a hard quality to pull off. So
it is where I started. It is I went for cute. I went hard and cute, and yeah, cute is what I do.
Mhm.
I like your stuff. I mean, your lines are beautiful. Your anatomy is fantastic.
Oh, thank
Your
you.
posing is just like solid as a rock.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna, like, if I was just looking at this from the doodles that I'm seeing you post here, I'd guess you've got at least 7 or 8 years of drawing experience.
Oh yeah. When did I start? I started like in middle school, right? And how old am I? I'm like, I don't know if I want to dox myself.
No, don't
That
dox
is
yourself, but you know.
fine. But like, yeah, I'm an adult, young adult. Let's say that.
So yeah, you got it. Then you probably got at least 10 years on you.
Yeah, at least.
I mean,
yeah,
you know how long I've been drawing?
how long?
3 years.
3 years, and you're this good? Damn.
Okay, I have a caveat to that. I did take some drawing classes about 12 years ago.
Mhm.
So I did get a bit of traditional education that, you know, kind of colored everything.
Mhm.
So I learned a lot about how to do traditional shading. I learned I've worked with live models. So that was...
Oh, the ones that get naked?
Yep.
Oh, hell no.
That shit right there is, like, transformative for working with humans. I mean...
Oh, yeah.
Fucking
100%.
incredible. Thank you, Mally. I have redeemed your... And I'm checking my posture right now. But I stopped drawing. Just fucking stopped for like 10 years.
Mhm.
I was like, okay, I learned how to draw, and now I never need to do it again. And then a few years ago, I was inspired by Lorelei to try out a. I don't ever actually remember what started it, but I remember being fascinated with the tarot deck and saying that I wanted to finally make my first character. That was Star Song, and then picked up a tarot deck and started studying it, and here we are now.
Oh yeah.
Wait.
This is the good timeline.
This is beautiful. What is this? Is that Star Song? That's Star Song. Look at... Is that Star Song?
Oh, that's so cute.
It's me. Oh my god. Well, now you have to give me an OC so that I can ponify them. That is...
Me?
Yeah, you.
Are you sure about that?
Fucking sure. Yeah, we can't... You can't just draw me and then not expect something in return. Come on now.
I can draw the whip with the like sky background like that I don't want to take credit. That isn't me. That's Luin Bang.
Oh, it is. I'm sorry. Oh,
Yeah.
the one. I'm sorry, guys. My apologies. My server mute. Oh, that's my bad. That's my Discord mixing. It covers people's names, and I have like association brain problems. Luan, this is incredible. Fucking hell. Look at that. Look at that.
That's
Perspective in the sky. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Luan.
It's full of joy and whimsy.
It's so happy. That is gorgeous. I'm sorry, I did not mean to misattribute. That's rude. That is gorgeous. You're like, shut up, stop complimenting me, this isn't my work. Oops.
No, it's good. But like, totally deserves all the initial praise that you were initially giving to me.
Yeah.
But, for Luan, no, this is really cute.
This is amazing.
Yeah, it's really good.
Luan, this is gorgeous. Thank you so much. It's super cute. It occurred to you today in the middle of class. Wow. Goodness gracious. Oh, I'm fucking embarrassed now, but...
No worries.
Yeah, I make mistakes like that all the time. I'll get over it. And Shade is typing in some really fucking weirdest... What? Are you guys typing in Sanskrit? In general chat, there's like this weird ass like alien language, and I think Lumiere is chatting in Sanskrit or Arabic or something.
Ain't no way that. Oh wait, sorry, Lumiere.
Lumiere.
No, that I feel like I want to say is Aramaic.
Yeah.
Semitic language.
It does look, yeah, Middle Eastern of some form. The strokes are.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Hold on.
Are you a linguist?
I speak Japanese fluently, learning Korean. I used to speak French and Russian well, but now it's ass.
Yeah.
But yeah, I speak Japanese, and English, obviously. But...
I have a friend who expatriated to Japan.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, he lives over there full time now.
Shavian alphabet.
Shavian? I don't know that one.
Yeah. And an alternative alphabet for English.
Oh, okay.
Alright. So I was completely fucking wrong.
My first instinct was like you said, Aramaic or Arabic or something like that. Yo quiero español.
You want Spanish?
No. I was talking to Luan Bang. So we have the really cool thing about this, one of the big things about our server is that we've got people all over the world. And I mean all over the world. We've got personally I speak a little bit of French, like just enough to get me in trouble.
Hell yeah.
And I've been learning a few phrases from Luan and Danny LRX. They've been really good teachers, getting me the basics.
Awesome.
Yeah. I'm really having fun with that. Let me see here. I stopped doing art a long time ago. This turned into a just chatting stream. Oh, man. Anyway, well, now that I finished that, it's the 4 hours of sleep speaking. I was wondering about that, Deep Sky. You have been... I was like, you were awake all the way from last night at midnight, all the way up until now. There's... just enough to get me in trouble. Yep, that's about right. Je ne parle français pas bien. Je regrette.
That's actually really good.
Thank you. My grammar is shit. I mean, we're talking horrible grammar. Absolutely terrible.
Have you been to France?
No, just Canada.
Canada's cool too.
I've been to BC multiple times, so I live really close to the Canadian border. I'm up in Seattle.
Okay.
So it's not exactly a long trip. I even go to school less than 20 miles from the border. So it's like a jaunt just to go visit Vancouver and Victoria and all that. It's a day trip.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, it's good times. I'm gonna try working on some of this body shading. I want to get something done on this drawing tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a good night though. Well, I hope I haven't overly praised you to the point where you're like, fuck, these people are crazy.
No. Y'all been sweet.
Cool. We're having a good time tonight. It's only one border away. Oh, that's right. Well, yeah, you're in Belgium. Vous êtes en Belgique.
Who's?
In Belgium. Sorry. Initials Eve, aka Deep Sky, is our European mod. Since we have a universal group that we constantly have working, we have such a large group of people from across the world. I'm trying to keep a diverse mod population, and Eve is our European member.
Let's go.
So we've got a Texan, we've got a Californian, we've got a Washingtonian. That's me. I think.
We've got a couple of Texans.
I'm not going to identify one of them because I don't want to dox him. He's very privacy focused, and I want to respect that.
I fucking love Belgium. Like, it's such a... It's insane. Like, in a cool way. Because, like, they speak Flemish, Dutch in the north, which is epic. And then French in the south, which is also epic. But then they got German and, like, a small little region. But what's the kicker?
Isn't that Alsatian?
I'm not familiar with that, but I was gonna say that there's more people in Belgium that speak Turkish than German.
Oh, that's
And
interesting.
I think that's silly.
That is kind of cool, actually. I like that.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I've always been fascinated with languages. I'm not, I only speak English fluently. I'm really good at English. I got that going for me. But French has always been my primary love as far as other languages go. It's just so flexible.
Oh yeah.
And it just sounds beautiful,
It's amazing language.
Yeah.
Top tier.
And if, even somebody, swearing their head off at you sounds absolutely gorgeous.
I'm like, are you serenading me? Like, calm down.
Let's see here. Fais la bouche. Oh, say more. I should know all 3 languages, but I suck at languages. I live in the region where all Turkish people live. The mines attracted a lot of immigrants. Holy shit, that's a sentence.
I mean,
wow. That's a big one. The children yearn for the mines. Just look at everybody who plays Minecraft.
for real though. They just love whacking rocks with pickaxes.
Oh man. So, like, without giving me specifics, where are you in the world?
Let's just say East Coast.
East Coast. Oh wow, it's late for you.
Yeah, no, it's almost 4.
Holy shit! What are you doing up late? So late?
Well, I have insomnia.
Hey.
So I don't sleep too good.
Okay.
I should probably be going to bed soon.
Well, I was gonna wrap up in about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Because I'm getting tired myself.
Sleepy.
So, since you're a member of the Discord server now, keep an eye out. But we frequently do, like, game nights, where I'll just, like, stream video games that I'm playing sometimes. Like, I'll play, like, Elite Dangerous, and we can just get together and just shoot the shit. And I have a tendency to get really, like, freaking...
ragey?
Not ragey, actually, like, geeky.
Oh.
Geeky as shit, actually, because it's a space game, and I'm an astronomy nerd. So it's like, okay, so imagine the concept of being able to explore the Milky Way, like not just just like a concept of a part of the Milky Way, but like the entire thing.
A lot of stuff to look at.
It's a lot of shit to look at, and all the stars that you can think of that are in astronomy are there, and scientifically accurate, and they have stars that have been cataloged and in science books. And if you have any knowledge of astronomy, Elite Dangerous has all of it. Like, all of it. Black holes, neutron stars, white dwarves, nova. It's absolutely expansive. So as an explorer, my job is to go see all that shit. And so I have a tendency whenever I play to get really, really fucking excited. Because
no, that's really cute. That's cute.
So I look forward to, if you would like to join us for one of those nights. It's a good time. At least I think it is.
Awesome. No, I'll look out for that.
Cool. Not gonna do it tonight, by the way, guys, because I am actually pretty tired. I'm feeling the weight of the day. But, oh, hey, Amber. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, I should probably go to bed.
Sleep. Well, get some rest then.
Oh yeah.
And don't be a
honk shoe.
Don't be a stranger.
Oh hell yeah! I'll be a familiar.
Excellent. I like that.
All right. See you later.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
At least you understand German and Italian. I understand none. Je ne parle anglais. Fais la bouche. Fucking bulk biceps down there doing his weightlifting. Hope I managed to get this head done tonight, because otherwise I'm going to be very annoyed with myself. Gotta say, that one's cool. Hope I didn't freak him out. Haven't had enough time to learn the two. Yep. Gotta get my what is it? Unnecessary disclaimers. Oh my god. What is Eve oh my godding about? Dare I ask? Eve, are you okay? We need a boop command? Oh no.
Oh yes, yes.
Oh no.
No, we don't.
I'm all for that.
Okay, Eve. Well, if it's your idea, I'm going to need you to elucidate. Tell me, what exactly is a boop command and how would we implement it? Give me your input, sir. Educate me on this piece of insanity. I'm waiting for details. Tell me how it would work, because that's usually how I do this, is somebody's like, you should do this, and I'm like, okay, tell me how it works, and I'll look into it. Oh, save check, thank you. I always feel like the shading looks weird until I get the blending in. Squishy. I don't think I've ever heard anybody describe my art as squishy before. Do I draw squishy ponies?
When they squish them.
You want to give them a squish.
Squish them.
They are pretty cute. I'll give you that. I was hoping that Star Song
And
would
then
look a
rip
little
out their hearts and eat them still bleeding.
beautiful. Wow. Okay, that went dark real quick. Squishy song. Boop. Username gets boop. Could add an accepting step. Oh, okay. All right. I can see what you're going with there. I'm catching what you're putting down. I wonder if I should change the opacity here on this. Let's see something here. Okay, definitely not soft light. Not screen. Not saturation. Not. Oh wow, overlay looks like something horrible. Multiply, normal. Ooh, multiply looks pretty good, but not quite what I'm going for. Heat glow. Ooh, she hot. Erase. Divide. Color dodge. Color burn. Oh wow. That's cool. Oh jeez. What the fuck is that? Okay, I'll just stick with normal for this one. But that's cool. Found some new ideas there. Command was squishy song. Lol. I don't want to be squishy. I like being. I was like, I'm going for badass with this one. You know, it's like it's a unicorn with a sword. She's supposed to be like stabby and scary. Be like, don't fuck with me or I will stab you in the face. He's going for determined kind of an expression here. Stabby song. Yes, I agree with stabby song. Stabby song works. She gonna stab a bitch. The armor's gonna be a bit of a pain to shade because, you know, metallics for the whole thing, but at least I got some practice in with a sword. That'll help. I'm happy about that, at least. Getting to the point where I'm like, absolutely need to finish this. Custom hotkey. No context. It does look like I kind of scorched Star Song there, didn't I? With that particular filter. Did you... Somebody screenshotted my like burnt offerings look on Star Song there for a minute. Put it in general because why not, right? She did look like she was kind of like scorched. I've been playing with those tools a little bit more lately. They're pretty cool. Obviously not perfect. There we go. At least now we've got some face structure to her. Looks a little bit more structured, I think. I think I need to add some little dark lines around the face, though, around the eye sockets. A little bit. To give it the sense of, you know, because it's going to be darker than the rest of the face. The chin, or the cheeks need to be lit like they are, but the eye orbits need to be darker. Move it, biceps. Been a while since I've done this kind of shading. Gnome doesn't delay the operation somehow. Alright, I'm gonna put on one more song. You missed your question a bit, Bass. Would it be possible to get the animated emote on Twitch? Yeah, I can do that right now. The bopping? Yeah, let me grab that. I'll try anyway. I don't know. I think Twitch has different requirements for emotes than Twitch does, or than Discord does. So let me see. Where did I put that? I'm gonna have to do it after the stream because I don't know where I put the emote. Hold on. Maybe I can grab it from yours. Maybe you have it in the gallery. No, it wasn't too long ago. I'll try to do it for you right now if I can. There it is. Alright. Okay, let me see if I can throw that on there. Working on it as we speak.
So I'm rewatching Hazbin Hotel.
Oh, you're watching it through again? Awesome.
So I think Poison is probably my favorite song, though.
Did you see the Koa cover of it?
I did, yes.
Ooh, that. Oh my God, that. Yeah, rawr. Let me see here. Viewer rewards, emotes. Let's see, we've got one more, and oh, here we go. Upload GIF. Has to be less than 1 megabyte. Okay, there it is. Let's call it Star Song Bounce, Eve. And I can even attribute it to you, my friend. Okay. And let's see here. I'm eligible to add emotes without waiting for Twitch to approve them, so this should be able to use right away. Alright, it's been added. You may need to refresh the page, but I believe you have it. It's under Star Song Bounce. Let's see here. There we go. There you go, Eve, just for you. Never say I don't do anything nice for you. Alright. Well, I got the sword shaded, and I got some education out of the way, and I got the face shaded. So I think I'm going to be happy with that for tonight. I'll have to work on this again tomorrow night. Or we'll be doing gaming, I'm not sure. Oh, no, Eve, I was being silly. There was a drop in energy. The energy's gone! No! Why would the energy be gone? Oh, you mean electricity. I thought you were telling me that I sounded tired. Lol. But, you know, fun story. I am tired. So I'm going to go ahead and wrap up for the evening because I really am exhausted. Been doing this for about 5 hours now, and I think I'm ready to hit the sack. So let's go see if there's anybody to raid here. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us tonight. It's been a really good time. I hope you all had as much fun as I did. Let's go say hi to Blue. Blue Heart is chatting. So, once again, every pony, thank you very much for hanging out with me tonight. I hope y'all had a good time. Holy shit. Wow, there's a lot of y'all. And I will be back tomorrow night, either art or gaming. I'm not sure which, but one way or the other, I look forward to seeing you guys all here. So have a great night. Let's go jump in to go say hi to to Pure Blue here for a second.
Too overpowering.
All right. Raid is off. Stream is off.